Okay, I'm live. Are you okay now, YouTube? YouTube can be a bit finicky. Not as finicky as Twitch. Red Eye, thank you very much for paying it forwards to PBN Salt. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind of you. Much appreciated. Dockyard naval battles. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the naval battles yet. Let's do that. There's a window. There is. I've done it. I speak to you from the other side. Although I wasn't, I would nearly did my Windows 11 update yesterday. Because I have determined that none of the drives that I'm using are using the controller that is having the issues that is causing them to break. So fortunately, none of my drives have that, so I can update safely. It just chickened out. I nearly did it. I put my mouse on the update icon, and I just sat there for a little while. I was like, no, I'm not ready yet. I don't have to do it right now. I don't have to do it for a few weeks. I'm not quite ready yet. Mail merge can burn in hell. Kilobin has had it Friday. Windows 10 offered you 1 year free updates to October. Yes, different. But did you read the conditions? Because yes, they are offering a year of free security updates to all Windows 10 users should they go past the expiry date. The condition is data. You know this thing, I think I'm right in saying, you know this thing where they, what's it called? This new technology they have where they like just basically take screenshots of your screen. It had no conditions, I bet it did. Because all the big tech pundits are all talking about this. Like you know, Jay and Linus and all those guys are all talking about the condition, which you may not have been told about if you live in the US, because your law is essentially do it first, ask for forgiveness, whereas our law is you have to ask for permission. Recall, that's it. So they may not have even told you. They may not even legally have to tell you. They have to tell us. So it's something like, if you sign up for that extra year of update so you don't have to update to Windows 11, especially if you have a machine that can't update to Windows 11, you agree to share for the period of that update window, so 1 year, your recall data. If you don't do that, you can't have it. Jay and Silent Bob do tech, that would be pretty cool. So yes, be aware that that is a thing. Seems highly illegal. Well, it would be here. So if you tried to do that here without warning the users, it would be illegal. But I think I'm right in saying in the US, where they have things like the can spam laws, I think it is legal. Yeah, so Grim, maybe in the UK we just don't get offered that opportunity. Maybe they just don't offer it to UK customers. We just don't get security updates. Not canned spam, can spam. There's a set of laws that are widely known as the can spam laws. It's that thing where, like, you get to the bottom of a form and it says, tick here to agree to receive messages. In the US, it's the other way around. In the US, it's tick here to say you don't want it. You have to, in the EU and the UK, you have to take positive action to receive messaging. In the US, you have to take positive messaging to opt out. You have to take positive action to opt out. The can spam laws. Whereas we essentially have can't spam laws. Cub Fan Mate, thank you very much for the 13 months. Welcome back. You have to search to try and find the opt-out. Yeah, and I think that's something you can't do here either, because you have to explicitly ask for permission. Should probably pay more attention. You absolutely should. I saw a what was his name? I saw a fantastic speech by an MP earlier today. I forget his name. It was one of the best speeches I've ever heard from an MP. He was just like, wake up, people. It was a really good speech. I have never heard the House so quiet while someone is giving a quite vociferous speech. One person interrupted him and he just destroyed them. Interestingly, the speaker didn't interrupt. As a non-streamer, you can switch to Linux as a streamer. So, for example, Cringer, who is currently live, he is a Linux streamer. So he uses a 2-PC setup, and both his gaming PC and his streaming machine are both on Linux as far as possible. Very occasionally, he does have to switch to Windows, but very rarely. Almost everything, including brand new releases, pre-releases, tech previews, he does on Linux. So that is no longer true, because Steam, to release SteamOS, went through and encouraged, or rather required, all devs to make their games operable with Linux, because SteamOS is a CentOS derivative. And so in order to work on SteamOS, games have to be Linux compatible. And so now Linux gaming is totally possible. Totally possible. And so Linux streaming, because quite a lot of the streaming tools, OBS is available for Linux. No problem at all. Setting up a basic stream on Linux is as easy as it is setting it up on Windows. Yes, 2212dB. Yes, it was. How did you know that? Maybe you saw the same thing. Yeah, it was. I've never heard of the guy before. Tom Hugendat. The speech was amazing. I've never heard of the guy. I don't even know what party he's in. But just like, hell yeah, that's a really good speech. Who are you and how do I vote for you? Sadly, not my part of the country. Yeah, he's like Tugendhat? Where is that from? What was the speech about? It was about the ineffectiveness of Parliament. It was about Parliament's current focus on not serving the British people. It was about Parliament's focus on serving other people's citizens, not ours. And I thought it was a really good speech. He made some very good points. He's going to... I don't care what party he's from. It was a good speech. I may not agree with his party. I agreed with him. It's possible, Ben. Yeah, I don't know. I'd never heard of him before. Wasn't he the old Conservative Minister for Defence? Not while the Conservatives were in power, because I met all of the SecDefs, and he was not one of them. Yeah, I think Ben can do postal vote. I think he might eventually run across a law that says he hasn't spent enough time in the country. But at the moment, yeah, I think so. Yes, Wix, we established that a while ago. You'd rule with 2 iron fists? That's going to be heavy. You'd have really big shoulders. You'd also dent the, nice wooden desk they have. was my experience with Kashira. I really like it. It's it's pretty much does what it says on the tin. It's quite straightforward. It's just like a tier 10 Miyoko Megami like ship. You get pretty much what you expect. Lots of big shells, high fire chance, low mobility, and low turret turn. Does pretty much what you think it would do. If you are registered for a UK postal vote, remember that you have to re-register by January 2026, because they are now insisting on collecting ID. Talking of ID, I went to renew my driving license last week. Because on the letter it said, you can go and use the post office blah 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 blah, because their passport checking service when you renew your passport is actually really good, because they go through the form and make sure you filled it in properly. And so I was like, oh, I'll do that. I had a good experience. It's not very expensive. I'll go and do that. Got to the post office. Oh, sorry, no, we're not a participating post office. Like, how am I supposed to know that? It's not on your website, because I looked, couldn't find the information anywhere about which are the participating, because the letter just says participating post offices. So I just went, it's a fairly busy post office. They have got a few counters. Probably they'll do it. Nope, no, they don't do it. So I was like, oh, that's great. But it turned out that the online application process was actually really easy. So I could have just done that. You can't find the receipt. Oh no. Was it a conservative effort? Yes, it was originally a conservative thing. Exactly, Cocky, exactly. Well, they take it. So if you go to a participating post office for the passport service, they actually take the photo at the counter. If they have that tech in the post office. Last time I did mine, I didn't have to actually take a photo. I just stood there and went. Well, happy birthday to your mum. Stats as Minister for Defense. What? You want me to be Defense Minister? No, you don't. No, you do not. One job that I would in that kind of ilk, that kind of area of government, being a minister of a department, the ministry that I'm not sure if it's a specific minister actually, because it's Home Office. There's one area of government which I've always been very interested in, and I nearly went to work in, but it would have involved me moving to London, and I wasn't interested, is what's called CNI, Critical National Infrastructure. And this is making sure that things keep working when bad things happen. So if there's natural disasters or civil unrest or those kind of things, making sure that the National Health Service keeps working and airports stay open, electricity stays open, and people have food and all that kind of stuff. That would be very interesting, I think. I would do that. More hamsters, less oil plants, something like that. We will never ask you to enter your personal data online. So as someone who is involved in heavily in digitizing a lot of services across government, I'm totally with you. Whenever I read those kind of letters, because I can see behind the letter, right? Because I know what goes on in the background. And when they ask you to do things like that, I remember when I a few years ago I was dealing with HMRC with something, and I had to get it done within a certain amount of time because it was on me, I hadn't done it in time. And so okay, I've got 48 hours to go and sort out this tax thing. So and this has changed. To be fair to HMRC, this has now changed. But I went to the website to log in and go and do whatever it was they wanted me to do. And thinking, okay, I've got 48 hours. I've got 48 hours. If they need like a piece of documentation or whatever, I've got time to go and rummage for it or get like bank accounts or whatever it is I need to do. So I went to log into my tax account. You need to create a government ID number, blah, 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 blah. Like, what? Yes, we now use this new login thingy, and you need to create a new ID thing. This is Government Gateway. I didn't yet have a Government Gateway account, and they just implemented it. You know, this is while I was still a civil servant, actually. You need to get a Government Gateway account. Like, oh, great, that's great, cool. Let's do that then. Great, we have now signed you up for Government Gateway. We will now post you a PIN number. We will send a PIN number on paper through the post. It will be with you within 2 to 4 weeks. When you get this PIN number, log back into the Government Gateway website and verify your account. Not within 2 days. It did in fact take a month. I was not impressed. I was not impressed. To be fair to them though, Google, because I just had to create a Google AdSense account for YouTube, Google do the same thing. So Google, to verify your address, do exactly the same thing. They send you a PIN number through the post and require you to type in the PIN that's on the letter to prove that you live where you say you live. So it's still used by some very big companies, that tech. 4-week vacation. No, I phone them. I actually phone them like as my, government persona and said like, oh wait, what's this about? It was fine. It was fine in the end. I know, Hangman, this is the thing, right? Because I've had a lot of mail go missing, and the reason I know that is because it was hospital appointments where I just got a text message saying like, don't forget when you come to your hospital appointment tomorrow. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? What hospital appointment? Because and this happened more than once. Like the letters just never arrived. I'm boycotting the post office as in terms of like sending mail. He says, having just gone there to try and do his driver's license. In terms of sending post through Royal Mail, I don't do that anymore. Unless I can absolutely cannot avoid it. If I have to like post a letter in the region, I will take it there myself. I will literally go and put it through the door myself. But you have to send a video of you unlocking your front door. Just kick some geese out of the way. What? It's like when Amazon, I don't think they've stopped doing it now, but Amazon went through a phase of when parcels didn't arrive because they'd gone missing in the supply chain or been stolen by the driver or whatever. Amazon you'd raise a ticket with Amazon and they would ask you to prove that the parcel hadn't arrived. And so there was this wonderful period on the internet of everyone sharing their pictures of proving that the parcel hadn't arrived by basically just standing outside pointing at the empty doorstep, looking under the mat. Yeah, Uber Eats does the same, exactly. Genius. Better Chris on his way to open the front door. Oh dear. not on his doorstep. So that, I think I've told the story before. That happened to a school friend of mine. This was quite a few years ago now. It's probably like 10, 15 years ago. He built himself a new gaming PC, and he ordered all the stuff from Scan, which is in Manchester, and he lives in Manchester. And it was delivered by... It was given to Yodel. It was given to Yodel as the carrier. Fortunately, Scan has stopped since using Yodel. It was given to Yodel, so this is like £2,500 of computer equipment. And my friend signed for it at his doorstep, according to the documentation. My friend did not sign for his £2,500 worth of computer equipment on his doorstep. Someone forged his signature, because he got a picture of his signature, which was not his signature. And, yeah, they just stole it. Because the way that Yodel works is you can just basically just turn up with a car at the depot and go like, can I be a delivery driver today? And they're like, yep. And so the driver probably saw the fact that they had £2,500 worth of computer equipment and went, right, that's me for the week. Just take that, sell it on eBay, take the month off. Your receptionist, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Scan were fantastic, I have to say. Like, I've dealt with Scan for many years, and one of the reasons that I always use Scan is because of this interaction. Because legally, the responsibility sits with whoever you buy it from. It's nothing to who they use as their courier is nothing to do with you. It's not your fault. If the courier leaves it on your doorstep and it gets stolen, that is not your fault. Legally, it is down to the vendor to put it in your hands, essentially. And so when my friend contacted Scan, they just sent him a new batch. Yeah, Grim. I mean, I can't advise on like personal finance stuff. I would say don't do that, but I don't know your situation. DHL delivered a parcel to you yesterday. It was in all day, no ring or knock on the door. Hours later, a stranger was at your door with a parcel. Said he found it on the street. Probably, I would guess that someone just grabbed it from the doorstep, and then as they were running along, like with it or jogging along with it, like opened it, saw what it was, and then just realized they didn't want it and then dropped it. Arseholes. Contact the courier? Nope, that is not the law. In the UK, the vendor is responsible for that. Unless you have had it in your hands, they are responsible. It's not your fault that the courier leaves it on your doorstep. Uh, 850 watt PSU. It is. It absolutely is, Grim. So I have an 850 PSU in my current machine that you are watching me on right now with my 5080. And I'm pushing it. Not when I'm playing ships, but I do push it. And it is fine. So 850 is actually the recommended wattage. So that should be fine. As long as you're not like plugging a 3-bar fire into it as well, isn't there? Running a disco. Me, Ben? No, I've never had any dealings with the Yodel. Hermes, freaking Hermes. Hermes to Every, which was then bought by freaking DPD. So now when you get a DPD, because the DPD are amazing, now when you get a DPD delivery, it's like a coin toss as to whether you get a DPD delivery, which is always amazing, and an every delivery, which is herpes. Oh, I just remembered I need to tell Tiger something. The coin toss? I have no idea. Box 2 of 2 got left outside your dentist. What? How do they even manage it? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good lead. Who's the bloke stats? That's Bo. Royal Navy of the Great Empire. Banzai! The Kelp Farmers Association. Do you farm kelp? Then you can join our World of Warships clan. We also accept applications from crab fishermen and oyster catchers. We're slightly winning. It's not going too bad. It's going pretty good. Blast from the Past doesn't count for nail bells. That's a bit crap, isn't it? Who's got 135 and an American? Hangman.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
It's a -2. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. Bigmo on YouTube half an hour ago. Thank you very much. Is my sound working? For like typey sound. Typey sound. Yes. Been practicing your Vermont, I see. You contact the manufacturer for the lost item and the manufacturer bills the shipping company. Yeah, that's similar to. Yeah. You are, as the consumer, you are not responsible. But many companies, especially smaller companies in the UK, will try to tell you that it's your fault. But it is not. Does Blast from the Past count for the dockyard? Because I haven't done any Blast from the Past yet. And as I'm not doing Ronked... I need to check I'm not doing Ronked. Every time. Every freaking time. It does. Beautiful. Let's turn that off, because then it stops. I love this. The fact that when I realized this last week, that I can just disable the dockyard banner so I don't keep flipping click in on it. Great. Holy fuck, Cogs just shared a more personal story in my mod chat. Holy shit. Right. Junkyard. So we can do this in basically everything. So co-op, operations, ranked, brawls. What is the current brawl? Brawls, Blast from the Past, and World War II operations. So potential damage... why? 7,954,969.95598 Why does it have to be accurate to 5 decimal places? That is 1/100,000th of a hit point. Why? Why do I need that accuracy? It's a mod, I promise you it's not. Well, unless one of the mods is doing that and I haven't realized. Why doesn't the win one say 2.00000? Notice that the player's top 3. Yeah, there's always a couple that can't be done like that. That's normal. Like this bottom one is always only ranked randoms. Yes, that's a good point. But fortunately, I don't have to do this one. All I have to do is 3 base XP things. Or get 15. I was so close last night. I got 12. Playing with Painzor, I got 1 match where I got 12. And the only reason I didn't get 15 was because it was just a total one-sided snowball against my team. And I just ran out of teammates. If it had been a closer game, I would easily have got 15. So I know exactly how much I have. I really do. Yeah. Which devastation. I also completely ruined my devastation win rate because my devastation win rate was in the 80s, I think, and it's now in the low 60s. So that's cool. So we will proceed on the assumption, I think, that I'm not going to get that one done. Although I could try. We could continue to try. Just that super ships are not particularly great for base XP. Vallejo? Yeah. There's quite a few ships that would be good for us. Moscow. I'm just wondering, because I've already started off this, but I've only done like 3,000, so it's not. Because that was 4 losses worth of XP. And like, because you have to do fires and floods, like you might as well try for that one. Because while you're doing that, you might as well be trying for it. And then if you do it, that saves you a whole bunch of time. Sober? Yeah, no. So the question is, I still have my win rate mod installed that I installed quickly yesterday. So this port's going to be a bit slow. Question is, did I finish? Because Kashiro is also actually very good at fires. I did, yeah. So I finished Sabir and I finished Kashiro. So at least I think I finished Sabir. Yeah, we finished Sabir on 9-1. So then the only other question is, do I have enough tokens yet to get myself a German? Let's roll that, I guess. Edit. Oh god, you're gonna hate me. Chat. Chat. I didn't roll Manteuffel. Anyway, do I have Manteuffel? No, that's the tier 9, right? Chat. That's what I mean. You're going to hate me because I rolled the, like, 3 in... What is it? 3 in 47. These will have 50, right? That's 40. Engages the RNG control hamsters. Imagining them with just like a big brake handle. Like trying to slow down this massive wheel. Like sparks flying. Is it done yet? No. The hamster hanging onto the wheels got like steampunk goggles. I like this RP, the server hamster RP. Oh, someone could do fan fiction of the World of Warships server hamsters. That could actually be pretty funny. Every time a new event comes along, you like the server hamsters have like a little soap opera episode. Now you desperately want to put RNG control hamster in an AI prompt. Oh dear. The next plushie? I mean, why not? .4. So yeah, Optio, did I upload my ship thoughts for that? Yeah, I did. If you want to see what I think about that, Kirjo, just go and look at my YouTube playlist, and you'll see it. Because I have done mine. You don't want to deal with plushies. I can imagine that would be a pain. Alright, so what does this mean in terms of my purchasing power? I have 240. Let us begin purchasing and see where we get to. Boosters. Coal. Camos. Deutschland. For 90 tokens, and I have 130, which means I can get the German. This ship has been given elite status. Alright, so then we need, for the next one, 130, so we need another 90. And then another... We need 230. Where are they coming from? Survive 2 battles. Mm-hmm. Oh look, cause 25,000 hit points of damage just by setting fires. How convenient. 1,000,000 credits. 9 battery hits. Mm-hmm. By playing Deutschland, I can get more tokens. That is. Best thing about them is you can infinitely Velcro together the powder bags to form a plushy whip. Don't ask you how you know. Have you been being whipped by your staff, Evan? You confiding in us. Would you like us to take it to HR for you? You've been whipping your staff. Are you sure you want to admit that in public? Right. Okay. How did I set this up last time? Did I don't... With the 6 and 7, I'm not sure if I bothered secondary speccing them. I don't think I did. They do recommend the secondary spec. How does... Would you like to be whipped by Evan? I think the first requirement would be that you need to relocate yourself to Austin, Texas. Where they are advertising for a job, by the way. You can go and... You could literally do... Are you still advertising that job, Evan? if any of you would like to go and be whipped by Evan with a plushy ammo bag whip, they're actually advertising a job right now, I think. I think I'm right in saying that.
Peggy 18.
Yeah, no wonder they came to Prague. Exactly. Is Frozen still open? Yes, if anyone wants to apply to the Austin office and go and work with Evan, you can. Usually you don't get paid for that kind of thing. Wargaming's different. It is in Texas, although I hear that Austin is a oasis of sanity in a sea of Texas. Right, how are we going to build this? As it's still early access, I can actually do this and put him on it. I think this was the build that we did for the other ones last week. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Wargaming recommended. You're a red shirt waiting to happen. Do I have a bonus package tier 6? No. Alright, so I can't do the top 3s, whatever it is, in thingy mode, but I do want to have a go at that. Oh no, but I can't play the ship in there anyway. That's that idea. What's Brawls right now? 3v3 tier 10, okay. What's the matter, Grant? Wait, why are you getting excited? Do they count for naval battles? I mean, if you play them in randoms, they will. Yeah.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Can't cheat, Cog.
Super container!
I love it. 50, whatever they are, Charlie kilos. There we go. Going for gold, it does, that's true. What in the dog's name was that? Well, so by giving us the option to turn off the animations, you have robbed us of the super container blue flash super container thing, because that only happens when the super container is actually delivered, because it's linked to that animation. And so when you get a super container now with the animations turned off, which I would imagine most experienced players have, you don't see the blue, the nice tingly dopamine hit giving blue super container. And so I had Quiet make me a new one. So that I can still enjoy the super container. But it's better. I think we've improved it. I think we've made it better. I do see it occasionally, Wix. I think it depends on exactly the conditions under which you see the super container. There are definitely conditions under which the blue thing does play, but doesn't play every time. But we've still improved it anyway. Hangman has requested that we double Deutschland because he's one of my recruits and he would like to play with me because of the recruitee thing. Sure. What exactly is the requirement for that? Are you online? The requirement is that I play... Oh, okay, yeah, I was looking for something a little bit more specific than that. There are lots of missions. Okay. Should probably go and look. Oh, where's this new camo? Misty told us about a new camo, and I had no idea what she was talking about. Hang on, what? Don't know whether it's a linkable or whether it's a... No, although this one is really cool. Is it this one? No. No. It's called Follower. What, she referred to it as Follower. Oh no, I don't know what she was referring to exactly. She's told us we can talk about it, and I don't know where it is. It's the first time that she mentioned it was the first time that she mentioned it. And I have no idea what she's talking about. Steam Dream. No. I don't know which one she means. Steam, no. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I might DM her and say, which one is it? To the DMs. Because the best thing to do in this situation isn't to go and look in the CC Discord, it's to DM the CM directly, because I'm an arsehole. You can easily look up the camos by name in the inventory because it's got a... Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't. I mean, we might be able to look in the captain's logbook. Hangman's like, get the frick on with it. Captain's logbook. The Lost Purple? No, that's called... well, it might be that one, but it's not called Follower. I'm looking. Flags. Commanders. Camouflages. Does this have a search? Yes. Fol. No. Whatever it is, it's not called Follower anything. Yeah, it might be that purple one. But if it is, it's not called anything to do with followers. It's this one. Spectral Wave. It's a really... If it is this one, it's a really cool camo. Subscribe it. No, so Misty said, I'll quote the post. Misty said, re the new follower camos that you've seen on your accounts. I haven't seen it on my account. but that doesn't mean it's not there. We're still figuring out the best way to distribute these. We'll get back to you with an update as soon as we have one. In the meantime, feel free to tell your viewers that they can only get these camos through us, the CCs. But I don't know which camo she's referring to. TC says it is this one? If it's this one, that's amazing. Because this one is amazing. It's beautiful. Look at it. It also happens to be my favorite color. Yeah, so apparently, if it is this one, you will at some point be able to get this camo, but only through CCs. Which is pretty cool. CC crates? Possibly. It might be that they are gonna replace the 50 subscriber camos with something better. Maybe like one of these linkables would be cool. CC bribing, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. From the sound of Misty's post, they haven't quite nailed down how they're gonna do it, so. We don't know. Why can't I get to my tabs? And yeah, if I go outside that way, I can get to my tab. That's really weird. Anyway, Danusa, can you tag along? Yes, but both of you need to bear in mind that this is a ronked ship. So you are both responsible for trying to win, and I will badger you if you're playing badly. But just be warned. My acceptance comes with caveats. With the German camera. I'll badge them anyway? You're damn right I will. So what do we, so what's the actual, what's the actual thing? Is it in here somewhere? With this? That's got a recruiting. Where are the combat? It is combat orders, okay. While playing together in a division, each recruiter and shipmate must earn at least 6 sets on fires, cause floodings, or citadel hits. Each must, okay. Stuff. This is going to be like, while wearing red underpants on a Wednesday, so we'll just stop playing. The last one? Which is the last one? More than coordinated to destroy 7 enemy ships as part of a division of the recruiter and shipmates completed in a single battle. 4A Premium Ship Tier 8 Elite Container. Well, dang. 7 kills as a division is not impossible. The rest of them all recruiting containers. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's get you a ship.
Hydrate.
All you need is a montage. However, if we're gonna do that seriously, I might choose a different ship. Let's play one in Deutschland just to get it off of the ground, and then I might change ships to try and get you try and help get you both the ship. I need to try and play a ship in which potentially, and I'm not saying this to be big-headed. I think we should all be trying to get 7 each individually, if you see what I mean. Because then if one of us gets it, we all get it. See what I mean? So I'll do one in Deutschland and then we'll maybe switch. Exactly, 21 kills. We each get 3 ships. Come can we cheese it and blast from the past? I don't know if that was in the requirements. I didn't look at the mode requirement. Kills by non-shipmates won't count. But fortunately, both Danusa and Hangman are both recruits. Decay with women. Yeah, I read it something similar. Well, bottom tier. Greybeard, thank you very much. No, they are. Based on my experience of playing Graf's Bay, I was not expecting to like them, but when I played them pre-release last week, really liked them. The 6 and 7 are quite different to the 8, 9, and 10. Just because the hull changes and the guns change and whatever, but they're all good. I was not expecting to like them, but they are good. No. Plus you get the ability to do this. For no apparent reason. Adrian! So there's going to be a sub here. Yeah, the 6 and 7 are they fun? Yeah. And critically, although the hull is very similar obviously to Graf's Bay because of the gun layout, it feels quite different because the main guns are actually quite accurate. And yeah, ASW is on 5, so I will absolutely be swearing at the ship at some point because that's stupid. Because the game has trained me for the past several years to press 4 for my ASW drops. And that is not where it is. Dumb. There's no way to reassign those keys. Why am I not using my secondaries? He's not in range, that's why. What's the manual range? Is it listed in here? Secondary battery 8.5. No, it's not listed there. I'd have to change to it like that and then do that 9.18. It's listed in the port as both. By the time you get up to the tier 9 and 10, it's quite a long range. Zona Zip, hello. Nice, Daddy. 5. Ah, I pressed the right button. We would turn a blind eye until someone complains and then slap everyone involved. So what you're saying, Evan, is if I complain enough, you'll give us the ability to switch the key assignments for the armaments as well as the consumables. Evan, I hate to inform you this, but the game has trained me to press 4 whenever I see a submarine, because almost every ship now has ASW planes, not ship drops. And so the game has trained me for several years to reflexively hit 4 whenever I see a submarine, because you have so little time to deal with them, as you have to act immediately or you lose the position. And so when I'm in these ships, and the other couple of ships that suffer from this as well, when I see a submarine, I tap 4, and then I'm confused for a second because I end up on my secondary guns, and the camera doesn't really change for that, so it looks like nothing's happened. And then you're like, oh no, shit, it's on 5, and then by that time the submarine's gone. Oh, you talking about something else? I'm still going to complain about that. I'm playing a freaking game, Yak. Make your messages shorter. I don't know whether you'd noticed, but I'm driving a warship. I kind of have to keep my eyes on the road, you know? Just make your messages shorter. Yeah. Cleveland and the rental Cleveland? Yeah. It used to be like that all the time with clan battles.
98070 resubbed for 70 months total at tier 2.
Yeah, frame rate. That's a big one. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Holy crap, Alan. You are one of the longest standing subscribers. Thank you so much. And tier 2 to boot. Thank you. Well, number of kills our division has so far is none. so that's cool. Nope, wrong one. You're triangling? I can't triangle. I'm driving a warship. I'm triangling mentally. Can't dodge those. Hangman, you need to move, otherwise you're going to be next for the submarine. Yeah. The Synop's over there now. Don't know whether anyone noticed. Someone let the Synop through the front door. He's being mean to me. Oh, okay. I thought that they were going to hit me then. Salmon, please kill the Synop. Please don't get killed by the Synop. This is going great. Lenin buy out Cossack, yeah, something like that. Certainly not going to be a Prince Eitel Friedrich and 2 Deutschlands. That is not the dream team. I'm just trying to keep my points on the board right now. The Synop's still alive? Evening, Haggis. Oh, good. And then once the Synop dies, there's an Androidoria, which is probably like full health, isn't it? Great. So close. Great, that's great.
Ola.
Ola. Moose Bardo. Uh-oh. Boing. We have one kill. Haha. 8 secondaries until I realize I have to reload with my main guns, which I can never tell when that is, but I guess we'll just switch backwards and forwards until I find out, because it's kind of confusing. Because this UI could use a bit of work. But I also mentioned it's really hard to aim these guns. I set him on fire. Don't believe the spludge. The spludge is a lie.
L_Moose_Barto said.
Do you think
Yeah,
WG will at some point update the ping marker on subs? Right now, I am hitting not much on subs. Sad face.
No, I don't think they will. That will have been the subject of balancing, and they haven't touched it for a long time, which tells me that they're happy with it. That having been said, it's probably relatively easy for them to tighten it up if they wanted to, or loosen it out if they wanted to, because that's probably just one number in a config somewhere. Not many bombs drop in a square? Well, the bombs don't drop in a square either. They drop in a line. We got 2 kills, which is not 7. Yeah, I'm about to go and check the exact conditions, Grant, because if we're going to do it, we need to try harder. So, with me playing, I don't know, Lenin or something. I have no idea, StatsBloke kicks, but there is an article from today, I think, or yesterday, a preview of 14.9, so you might want to go and look at that. So it's tiers 6 to 11 and specifically random battles. So if you two could play any ship, what is the ship that you play best? What is the ship that you are most likely to get lots of kills in? Whatever that is, ready up in that. Just so I can see what they are. Yeah, I am actually wondering whether tier 5 might be the answer, because we in a triple division we might get bots. Because we might end up in a 4-5 match with bots. You think you have a go-to ship for killing other ships? Danusa, that concerns me. You know, sings the game is about killing other ships. It's like talking to someone who plays Call of Duty. Like, what's your go-to gun for shooting people? I don't shoot people. The minimum ship tier is tier 6. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. We have to get... I'm asking you what you would play. If you had free choice of any ship to get the most number of kills you possibly can, what would it be? No, 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 no. You pick a ship, and I will follow. I want you to be playing the ship that you are most comfortable in, if possible. Because I have ships at all the tiers that I'm comfortable in. My preferred weapon is peace. What's the objective? So, one of the recruitee missions is that the division has to get 7 kills in total.
Eclectic_Emir resubbed for 35 months total at tier 1.
This is a bit, no, you hang up first. Give me some options. If not, I'll go to your profile and tell you what your ship that has the highest KD is. We'll do it statistically. Thank you. No, I won't do that on stream, by the way. Thank you very much, Emu, for the 35. That is very kind. Pick a freaking ship. It's Eritrea. It has to be tier 6 or above. Is there a way to see who recruited you? I don't know, because I don't think I'm anyone's recruitee. But yeah, you should be able to. If you go up to, if you're logged in, if you go up to here and then go to recruiting station, it's probably in there somewhere. The recruitees and recruiters also have a separate section in the contacts list. So if you go into the contacts list and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's recruiting station, so you might see it in there as well. Alright, so Danusa would like Tennessee. See what Hangman's got to offer. And then I'll choose. Right. Okay. Now you say I don't want to play tier 8, let's go tier 6. Well, I'm not playing a battleship, that's for sure. I guess I'm playing a cruiser. Yeah, Jilipaniki, no, that's not going to work. I get to spot for them? Yeah, pretty much. I'm seriously considering playing a carrier. Because, frankly, I'm not bad at tier 8 carriers, and they're pretty good at finishing things. And Tennessee's got really good AA. That might be the best option, honestly. Depending on what Hangman readies up in. Yeah, it might be a good plan for me to play a Kagura or a Lexi or something. Irian. Okay. Yeah, Hangman just wants to fail. What the
L_Moose Barto gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Nah. El Musbato, thank you very much for the 10 freaking gift subs. They've gone to Hypno Quister, Ford Shelby, Digbick, Maxim, Penguin Twitch, Gab, Digger, Lanthor, Knuspikex, and Red Sparrow. Thank you so much, El Musbato. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Muchly, because why not? Thank you so much. Nope, let's not get away. I don't have any tier 8 that I'm good at in commanders that are built or modules. Januza, don't you dare change ships. Okay. Alright, so I'll play a carrier. If you're playing... Right. Hangman, do you know what that ship is? Do you understand the weapon that you wield? Do you understand? That is a longbow. It is not a mace, okay? No, not secondary build. It better not be when I check. Stay back, snipe things. I will spot for you. Stay back, snipe things. And both of you, right, because we're trying to get 7 kills, both of you need to be taking shots at things that you can kill. If there are 2 ships in front of you, one of them is on high health, and the other one is on low health, doesn't matter what class it is, shoot the one that's on low health. Because we're trying to get kills. That should be what you're doing anyway, but I just want to underline that. Need to be finishing things. Stay back and snipe things. Name you a sex tape. Oh dear. This isn't helping my dockyard, by the way. Right. Hopefully they're both drunk. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright. Depending on how this goes, this might be the one and only extra opportunity that we get. You know the French used longbows too, Sausage. Being the extremely popular medieval weapon choice that the longbow was. Right, we're mid-tier. So you either need to kill all but one of the battleships and cruisers, or you need to shoot a destroyer at some point. I will do my best to kill at least one destroyer. Right. Let's try and spot for this Osborne. Raph, are you going to try and trap me? That's broadside Otago. I really hope that one of you can hit it. Oh, I can see some shells. That was not enough lead. Right, I'm probably going to try and take some health off that Mahan. So I'm gonna try and drop the Mahan, but then I'll probably also spot the Otago and maybe the Blucher. At the Dan Bar, Dan Bar, Dan Bar. Nice chunk on the Blucher. We like the water. Alright, nothing looks killable just yet, but I think this Blucher is asking for it because he's kind of separating himself. I think the Graf is trying to snipe me, so I'm going to have to start moving. Because the Graf's planes are currently down here. Oh no, no, he's on a jolly. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. Right, Hangman. I will be spotting Mahan in the gap. Shoot the Mahan. Shoot the Mahan. But they're regretting their life choices. They're the ones that wanted to do it. If you want to get 7 kills as a division, it's not a walk in the park. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. There's some work to be done. 1. If I have to wacky, I will, but unfortunately our team is not cooperating right now. We are 4-1. Fortunately, their carrier has decided that I'm the target. And so he's just going to spend the match going around the edge of the map to try and get to me. Right. Hangman, I'm setting you up for the Blucher, hopefully. He's about to cap, so he's probably going to... Actually, no, maybe not. Oh, no, he's moved. Hopefully, he's shootable for one of you. That was one of you shooting HE. We will have words. The word will be white. Nice shot. Oof, I might struggle to finish this with a tip. It's not. These planes are squoosh. That was you with AP. Okay, I love how he's defending himself. No, it was AP. No, that was me. That was me. I wasn't using HE. Please don't be angry. 7 kills for you, not me. We really need to finish him. I really need to get the Blucher, because part of this battle is making sure that we get the kills and no one else. Unfortunately, the team is just dying. That's the problem. And Hangman is now really close to a Tippets. I'm going to try and finish the Blucher. Does Blucher have a heal? No. I can probably finish the Blucher with 1 drop. This CV, for feck's sake. Osborne. Saltitude. Oh, man. Doesn't look like 7 kills. No, I don't think we're going to get it. And I need to get on with my dockyard. So I don't think today is the day. Because this team did not want to live, let alone win. Not with this attitude, not with these teams. Two. Well, the good news is there's still 5 of them left. Shoot the Otago.
Ciao.
Hey, Penguin.
Steve underscore Z gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm in full try-hard mode right now. There's no hope we're gonna get it. I can't believe that didn't kill the Otago. Steve, thank you very much, and gift subs to Moonraw, Justin Nadine, Crichton, Kozza, and NATO. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Very kind. You're welcome. I love how I would stare at that to read it.
Dutchigly and
No.
Fire subbed for 66 months.
What's
Took
with
the
all
tier
my
2.
tier 2s and 3s doing a chair in the middle of a match? Thanks for that. Thank you very much for 66 months. That's 5.5 years. Thank you so much. You get your next bar on the thing. You get your next triangle-y segment thing. Thank you so much. StatsBloke, I'm trying to carry these two to 7 kills. Because they have asked me. They have requested my assistance. However, I don't think I'm going to get it, because, you know, I've got 2,000 hit points left. So my contribution to team's contribution dying. If I was going to do it, this is a good way to do it, because Kagger is so good at finishing things, because you can just keep throwing stuff at something until it dies. Don't you get to shoot the 200? You can if something gets close enough, yeah. I don't know if it's that particular gun, but yeah. The range is probably not particularly impressive, and the accuracy definitely is not impressive. So there is one solution to this problem. Which is that I do the base XP carrier mission. I don't really want to do that. So this, gentlemen, is your last chance. This match, the next match, is your last opportunity. If we don't get 7 kills in this next match, we're not doing it today.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Thank you.
Hydrate.
Yes, Stockholm, have you actually used the secondaries on the carriers? Just because you can increase the not particularly great range to start with by 20% does not mean that you will actually hit anything. Or that you will survive for more than 5 seconds once you get spotted. Please believe me when I say that they're not good. Alright. Yeah, so because this wasn't my plan for today, and I need to get my dockyard done, so if we're gonna actually try this, I think we need to have a bit of a rethink. Okay. Don't die, because if you die, you can't kill things. Dacchio, that was a very, 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 very long time ago. Back when Graf Zeppelin was an RTS carrier, presumably. That was a very long time ago. Oh good, we're bottom tier. That makes it much easier. Much easier. Alright, so you two need, because you're bottom tier, You need to
Class
not...
Vortex subbed for
Hang on.
18 months total at tier 1.
You need to not take too much damage. You need to be taking the kill shots. Like, if we're going for the kills, you need to be taking the kill shots, not just don't just keep shooting, because if you get into a slinging match with some tier 10s, you're going to die. So you need to be a little bit cautious with your shots. And if someone is shooting something, wait for them to take a little bit of health off it, and then you shoot. So that you need to, like, be taking the kill shots. You need to be kill stealing. You're going to do this mission, you need to be kill stealing. Class, thank you very much for the 18 months. That is most kind of you. Welcome to your orange bars.
What's up?
Unfortunately, this mission is not really conducive. Ironically, it's not really conducive with winning, because in order to be able to kill steal, you're not playing optimally. It's Peepapo. Peepapa's cousin. Peepapo. Peepapo. Grow DCP. I'm probably going to go for a shot on the Shima, which is running 20s, by the way. And then try and spot the Grow. They have good AA, not remarkably, no. Which week the dog killed? The current one. Oh, there would be in the Iowa there, wouldn't there? Hi. Please shoot the Shima. Good, get those hits. Social hits. Nah, no cap for you. Unfortunately, all of his mates are pushing into the cap, which is going to make this kind of tricky. It also makes it extremely dangerous for you two. Clown Siesta, I have been playing this game for 8.5 years. Thank you very much for the help. Well, there's a bunch of ships to shoot. Yeah. I'd really like to try and get the Grow, but he's just in the middle of everything. It is a bit of a TRE. This man Teufel is probably a better target for me, although the Iowa has moved off. I think the Shima's going into B as well. I'm really hoping that these two can get some cross shots, because then we've got like shots coming from here and then shots coming from here. We can get this man Teufel. We can definitely get this man Teufel. You guys can get your guns on him without giving broadside to the stuff that's in sea. We can definitely finish this Manteuffel because he's receiving fire from the Jelsfeld and the Bourgogne and the Thunder. But we need to be quick. I don't want to give, like, shoot-it call-outs in case anyone else on the team joins in. Okay, do either of you... Because I'm going to knock him down to almost nothing. Does one of you have a shot? Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Except I've just taken flag. Oh, come on. Nope, one of you got it? Has one of you got it? Oh! I'm guessing that was Hangman's HE. I'm going to try again. Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it, we didn't get it. So this is the other problem with this mission, is we're fighting the rest of the team for more than half of the kills, which is really hard. We've got to be getting the kills. Unfortunately, I flew into flat because I was watching what was going on. That was partially me. Ugh, everything on that team has really good AA. Beautiful. No, not beautiful, because that's not us. Mission is get 7 kills as a division. Unfortunately, this Bourgogne is killing everything. Nope, Bourgogne got that one as well. Nope, Yeet, you can't. Randoms only. Has to be random tier 6 up. Well, the team's doing well. Hey, we got one. One. We need to kill 4 out of the remaining 6 ships. Yeah, well, this is the problem with this mission, right? So it needs to be a fairly balanced battle in order to actually be able to get it done. Like a lot of these kind of missions, like the 15 Fires mission, they're not compatible with one-sided snowball type matches. Because you need time to get it done. And if there's a snowball kind of runaway match like this one, the chances are that you're not going to get the opportunity to do those kills because the kills are happening all over the map. You need it to be nice and slow so that you get to steal the kills, because that's essentially what you're trying to do. You need the enemy ships to be losing hit points slowly, not just all YOLOing. Do non-AA runs intersect with planes that... No, they don't. Funnily enough, I've actually seen that happen. I had a clip many years ago of Flambas, who shot his guns across the map. He's doing like a cross-map shot in a battleship. And the shell happened to go through a plane as the plane got shot down by someone else's AA, and it looked like he hit the plane, which looked really cool. So we need to kill every single one of the remaining ships. No, we can't even do that. I was thinking 5. No, we need 7. We can't do it. Impossible. Yeah, we're only gonna get one. Oh no, Denise has got two. We're gonna get two. Hi, Saipan. Last game, you mean the one where all of our team died instead of all of their team? So a losing match is definitely better, because if our teammates die, we get more of an opportunity, but it needs to be not enough of them that it becomes a snowball loss. So it needs to be a slight loss. That would be ideal. Nope. We did. Apologies, guys. It wasn't my plan to do this today, but because I didn't know about it. So, if we want to have another try at this another time, when does it end? Maybe we can have a better think about it. 19 days. Okay, so we've got a little. Yeah, we'll try again. Refine it, exactly. Need to choose a comp which is like within our capabilities. Yeah, we'll see if we can do. All right. Okay. Where were we? All subs?
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
I did give you time. That was for these ones. Right? Ooh, what was that? What was that little thingy? What was that little glass case thingy? On the end. I won't get to see that now. What was that? Was that that? Is that what they come in now? The stars will align. There's no way it will happen via luck. We need to actually, if we're going to try it, we need to be like properly tryharding. Ideally, we need to be on voice so that we can coordinate actual shots. Because one of the things is making sure that we beat other people to the kill and that we're not setting kills up for other people. So one of the things that we need to be looking out for if we do that again is making sure that we let other people take the shots first and then we take the killing shots. Because if we're taking the shots that take all the damage off and then someone else like that Bourgogne in that last match gets the killing shell, then they get the kill. And so you need to be like super tryharding. It's way more tryharding than just winning. Because ironically, the way that we would have to play is probably not going to lead to winning. It's probably going to lead to losing. Because the match that we're most likely to get it on is one where we slightly lose, so we don't have as many competitors on the team, but we have long enough to get the kills. And that is, like, very, very unlikely to happen. Yeah, the other thing with HE is obviously DOT can kill something, right? So if you're setting fires on things, it could be that they go dark and then die to your fire. And so, you know, we need to consider flooding and fires as well. And battleships are probably not the best because you only get, you know, so many shots in a match. You only get like 30 shots in a match. And if you miss a shot, it's gone. Whereas if you're in a cruiser, at least you can keep just plugging away. And you can react to things. Like if a 2,000 health cruiser pops up suddenly that you weren't expecting, in a cruiser you can take the shot, whereas in a battleship you might be on reload. And so I don't think battleships are going to be the choice. Which, I don't know if you guys might make it tricky. I don't know. So it's not going to be easy. Omaha, unfortunately, is outside the tier bracket. Stalingrad, but so the ships that we choose need to be commensurate with the abilities of the players. So we need to be playing ships that we can play. So it's all very well suggesting like, oh, you need to take a legendary Mino Harrow something like. Needs to be ships that we can play, which makes it more challenging. Right. Where was I? 8,895,734.959799. I've gained some decimals. Earlier, when I started the stream, I was on 5 decimals. We're now on 9 decimals. That is some accuracy. What is that? Because that's 100,000ths, millionths, 10 millionths, 100. That's 1/1 billionth of a hit point. Yeah, hang on. Maybe we'll do it again a bit later in the update when we've had a bit of a think. Both of you should have a think about it. You've gained 2 aneurysms. The funny thing is though, this brings up the possibility. If it's not rounding these up, it brings the possibility of me at some point getting like 14,999,999.99, something like that. That would drive me crazy. Well, I gained some top 3s. That's nice. Bot heavy tier 5 game? No, because it's tier 6 and up. So we can't do that. I guess I'm back to fires in battleships. We'll try and get the 15 done. we'll do some more devastation that I was doing yesterday. Its average frags is 3. Well, that's fine. If all of us play something where our kill potential is 3, that's fine, because that's 9, right? But that points out how difficult it is, right? Because it means that if we all played our average highest kills per match ship, it needs to be, on average, 2.33. So we all need to be playing a ship that, on average, is 2.33. That's pretty high. If you go and look at your averages, that's pretty high.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
I went to the store and bought 6,0221 mal 1023 avocados. My
Use.
girlfriend wanted a guacamole.
Oh, that is horrendously bad. And she butchered that as well. Oh, that is... I really like that. That's really good. A guacamole. I like that. That's fantastic. You win an internet. The narrator did not do it justice, no. I'm sure it was hilarious in German. Yeah. You've been close to the fire one? Yeah, I got close last night. Let's do one more devastation game and see if we can crack it. But again, like, this mission requires the match to go on a bit. And the problem with World of Warships right now is the matches don't go on a bit. They tend to be pretty quick. Rizkop, you're welcome. Should we properly try out this? Because you squeeze that extra little percent in. Is that a perma camo, or am I using up sub camos? That many avocados has roughly the same mass as Mars. 6 times 10 to the 23. What is that number if you write it out? What's that number called? I know it's Avogadro's number, which makes it even funnier. What is a 6 with 23 zeros? That will have an English name. Because it'll be like 6 dideca bajillion or something. There's 2 devastations in your game. I mean, if you're willing to burn for the cause, that's fine. Well, that's a lot of big stuff. That's good for me. Usul Muad'Dib. 600 sextillion, there you go. They shrank a mole by 53 quadrillion. Which is a small adjustment then. As a percentage, that's probably minuscule. The measure number of molecules. Oh, really interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, as a percentage of the whole of Avogadro's constant, that's probably tiny. One. Off to a cracking start. Yeah, it sounds like a big number, but it's because Avogadro's constant is an unbelievably big number. So it's like a big number divided by a really big number. Yeah, can you imagine being the intern, told to count that? Alright, Frank. Here's a bucket of hydrogen. And some tweezers. Good luck. And one of those clicker things they use at the fairground to count people on and out. Yeah, exactly. Someone comes in and starts talking to you. Alright, Frank, what'd you have for lunch? Why is there no one in C? Schlieffen, you tempting me. I think you're tempting me. Is that aimed at me? Why are you woggling? It's woggling. Yeah, exactly. I'm now curious about what the method was that they used. Like, what was the method of determining the original Avogadro's constant, and what was the method of refining it? I'm kind of curious. Oh, Schlieffen scanner push. Oh yeah, that's sensible, yeah. Just was that like 10 molecules each? That doesn't sound too hard. All you have to do is breed the undergraduates in a cloning vat. Oh man. Can't be missing stats. We can't be missing shots. We're only on one fire right now. Eagle? No. No, no. Not funny. So, all of their big targets are all like here or here. And also I have a Jutland right there. But there's not really anything else here, so I am seriously considering... Hey, Tulsa. Why am I trying to do this mission? Why am I not just doing the base XP like a normal person? Sourcing all the ships, I know. That's 2. Those are on another ship. This base XP is boring, it's true. Burning people is fun. Bullshit. Bullshit. Nope. The base XP week is always the nasty week. No one expects the Statsish Inquisition. I think trying to say that just gave me a stroke.
Well, it's been a quiet
I think
week in
everyone
Lake
is group,
Wobegon,
it's the
my
whole point.
hometown.
4. Match is going slowly enough, it's just that their positioning could be more convenient. He's ready with his radar. Oh man, to push out to get this shot, I have to risk his torpedoes. Come on, 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 come on. I just got the reload bell after I fired. That's interesting. I just got 4 in-cap ribbons. 4. I don't know what I broke. The answer is yes. What did I just break on that Jutland? Literally everything. I'm in danger. Eight breakable things, that's just the crew. Oh no, not you. Feck off. Back right off. You can feck off. Just go on, do one. Do one, Sunny Jim, as they say where I come from. Well, that's a fire. 5. Only need 10 more.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I think the team's going to win, but I do feel a bit like a punching bag. Clunk. Ugh, not using AP for that shot makes me sad. That's the problem with this mission. Is that the shots where you really, really want to use AP, you go ahead, nope, nope for the mission. And then occasionally be like, oh man, I really should use AP, and then you take the shot and it works, but you're like, well, that didn't make any fires. I get the nose fire. Nope. Ow. Is it battleship only? No, it's any ship. This is generally the ship that I have the most success in when I'm trying to get fires. Oh man, I couldn't stop myself. Can I get to the... No. Six. Which is half of my highest attempt yesterday. But the team is going to win. I am for homing potential, it's true. It's very true. Don't forget there's also a fire damage mission as well. Stuck spots, I think it comes out in the wash because this has like a ridiculous fire chance. So I think it all balances out. But as I always say, like if you spend a lot of time like with a calculator, like, oh, I think actually the best chance is going to be in this ship because this has got a 49.7% fire chance, and at this tier, the average, let me just go and check the stats. Yes, the average person who takes fire, like if you go and work out, by the time you've sat down and done all that thinking, you could have finished the mission just by pressing battle. Just my advice in those kind of situations is don't worry about it. Just take a reasonable ship and just keep pressing battle. Because if you don't swing the punches, you can't land them. I think a lot of people spend a lot of time sitting in port thinking about what they could be doing when they could just be doing it. There's so many good Firestarter cruisers and good Firestarter battleships and good Firestarter carriers and good Firestarter destroyers. Just pick one. Oof, that was a solid team. Jacksonville would be a good choice. No, it's not. Is it Fire Ribbons? Yeah, it is Fire Ribbons, yeah. Smolensk against bots, sadly, has to be ranked or randoms. If you, yeah, you could go and work for Sam, because Sam is obviously up for this. Go and work for Sam, and then while you are working for Sam, you can calculate it, because he apparently is okay with that. And then when you get back home, you can just play it. You came close in Exeter. Wow, pretty nice. Lazo, yeah, Lazo would be a good choice as well. If I was playing a cruiser, that would definitely be a choice. I think we'll keep plugging away at the devastation. I've got to claw this win rate back from Painesville. After we knocked quite a lot off it last night. He was very, 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 very drunk. Yeah, it is fairly normal, that's true. Lots of big stuff. This could be good. It was totally Newcastle. Yes, there is a clause in the Twitch terms of service that says that stream titles have to be true, so it must have been true. You were close in a Cossack, really? Interesting. I think the challenge with doing it in destroyers is that, at least kind of like standard kind of destroyers like Cossack, is that kind of need to spread your shots around a little bit, and if you don't have the range, if you're not in at least like a range spec destroyer, you kind of struggle to like spread those fires around, because loads of people will be getting fires on things, and the thing that's within your range might already be on fire, you know? Oh, in ranked, interesting. Do I follow the man Teufel and end up on the one line? Yeah, makes sense. Challenge here is just not getting focused too much, because there's a lot of big stuff. The danger is that if all these guys just like either stay here or ram themselves up against that island, I'm going to get focused. I'm going to go over here and hope that something big sits here. Why is nobody holding my hand? It's true. How do you know? Someone might be holding my hand. Maybe I've employed someone to sit on the other side of the desk and hold my hand. Just like cup the hand over my hand while it's on the keyboard/mouse. Maybe that is something that I'm doing. You would never know because you can't see my hands. It's a great start. My hand, yes. You know, there's things on the end of your arms. Hands. Well, there's a lot of targets here. The bad news is, I'm one of them. Right, let's just stop that. Oh, everyone's running away. Why? All of these ships are running away. What? What? Why? Why is that a thing? Well, I guess I'm getting shut up by all these guys. That's not a fire. That wasn't a hint. It's an entrapment move, it better be. It had better be. It's highly unlikely that devastation will change to AP, but, you know. You gonna turn in? Holy shit, this build burns for a long time. 3. No. Why are you shooting me? I am you. Why are you shooting your kindred spirit? Quinton McHale. Sounds like a Victorian veterinary surgeon. Oh, come on, 4 cells, no 5. Is it an old... What is it a reference to?
Chat and umpties.
Pling! Did they have vets? Yes. Illinois is probably a good choice, yeah. Tankiness and reload. What's the fire chance on the guns? From memory, it's like 14, 15? No, maybe not that high. McHale's Navy, I don't know that one. He's looking at me. Oh, you dick, you moved just after I clicked. You might drift into it, though. This devastation! Get off my backside! 14? Yeah, that's probably a reasonable shout, actually. Might have to give that a whirl. Hey, Mecklenburg, you back from going over to the other flank? I'm back now. Didn't like the other flank. Prefer this flank. You appear to not be on fire, Victoria. Who are those shells aimed at? You. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're not on fire. Okay. Fix that. They're literally all sitting on the corner. Why would you do that push? Why would you do this? Like 80% of the enemy team is here. Why would you do that? Like, where I am is pretty, you know, risky. But I have a 50,000 point heal. You do not have a 50,000 point heal. Two! 5. Oh, here comes the next YOLO artist. It's a me. Right, who's not on fire? You're currently not on fire. Though you are steaming. Hello, gunnery department? What the frick was that? Oh man, I really want to load AP. Making me sad, man. Well, someone's getting their fire mission done. Now me. Right, you! Full health devastation. You need to tank the blob for a bit. Could you please? No! Oh my god. Javelin Ball Crusher. Could you please go and javelin some balls or something? Please, can you? Oh, there, go. Go on. What is that name? The Javelin Ball Crusher. What is that even a reference to? What does that mean? Now, don't you try and kite me. Devastation's like, oh, I'm at the front now. Yes. Yes, you are. Welcome to the front. Sounds like an 80s wrestler, it does. No, they're shooting me. No, I know. I probably have been. Down. Give me a heal. Among super tool, among the abilities, Irresistible has the highest fire minute at 12.8, Devastation is 12.1, Thunder is 11.6. Yeah, the thing is though, like with, you know, secondary potential damage, it's yeah, the ship might have that ability to do it, but it relies on you landing all the shells, and it relies on you surviving. So just because it's the highest number doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best one to do the mission in. Necessarily. So I like this one. This one works for me as a ship. I tend to do very well in Devastation. Javelin Ball Crusher did not move, so Javelin Ball Crusher has now lost all of his health. And has no heal. How do you have no heals left? You've only just arrived. 7. Yeah, if the difference is like, you know, 11, 12. Again, just press battle. Don't worry about it. Ah, he's already on like a stem-to-stern fire. Gotta get 8 fires from somewhere. Press battle, rinse, repeat. Exactly. Lemon bars? Yeah, they do tend to be a bit sweet, actually. I think it's because manufacturers are frightened that they're going to be too sour, and so they over-sweeten them. Whereas when I make things like that myself, I make them quite tart. Is Fubuki best at torpedo work rather than guns? Yes, Fubuki is a torpedo.
Hydrate.
If you look in the tech tree, Jason, you'll see that there's an information marker just before Akizuki. So, although there are 2 lines of Japanese destroyers, until you get to Akizuki, both of the lines are torpedo boats. Which is a little bit confusing, because you would think that one of them is a gun line and one of them is not, but that's not how it works. Oh, man. Bringing some Molotov cocktails? Yeah. Oh, I had them loaded, but apparently not. I've switched ammos because I don't think he's expecting me to switch. And let's face it, I'm not going to get the fires this match, so... I'm about to be the last hope. No, why did you have to die there, you bastard? Oh, you are so in the way. There's a small, almost impossible to see I button. Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, when the Japanese destroyers were introduced beyond like Alpha and Beta, the one line went to Shima. This was like the torpedo line. But then the other line stopped at Akizuki, and Akizuki was the only gunboat destroyer in this tech tree. But yeah, all of these are all tour boats. But in my opinion, Shiratsuyu should be in this line. These two should switch. Is this one shares the characteristics of the Kagero and the Yugumo with having the ability to take the reload booster. It makes no sense to have them this way around. Oh my god, it's Hula. How you doing, Hula? What are we doing? You were doing erasing. What were you eraser rating? Were you playing your MX-5? You mad? Much driving emote. How you doing? Welcome. I am tearing my hair out trying to get 15 fires. You have 2 of him. Oh no, how terrible. I'm not playing a secondary ship to do this, Grant. You were Ricky Bobby. You were what? Who is Ricky Bobby? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a person? I don't know who that is. It sounds like London rhyming slang, but it can't be London rhyming slang. Can you buy Moskva? Yes, I believe it's a coal ship. Unless it's been rotated out, but I don't think it has been. Is it better than Stalingrad? It's different Stalingrad. I wouldn't say it's better or worse. It's good. Ricky Bobby from the movie Talladega Nights. I haven't seen that. Oh, it's Will Ferrell. I'd probably like that because I quite like early Will Ferrell. More recent Will Ferrell, not so much. I think up until and including Elf, I liked him, but recently, I don't know. Ricky Bobby, Ricky, a rich NASCAR superstar with a trophy wife, gets engulfed by melancholy when Jean Girard, oh, I know Jean Girard, yeah, I used to watch him, French F1 champion, overtakes him. Is Girard actually in the movie? I used to watch Jean Girard growing up. With his relentless father, he tries to regain his NASCAR honor. When I was a kid, I was really into F1. Definitely young Will Ferrell. It's quite an old movie.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
It's quite an old moving picture. Thank you very much, Hula. For those of you who didn't see the shout out, if you scroll up slightly, Hula is a woodworker and also occasional gamer. Currently, he's into iRacing. If you like a bit the drivey ships, the drivey cars. We're trying to get 15 fires for the dockyard because that substantially shortcuts the whole thing, and there's a fire damage mission anyway, so I figured, we might as well. Until I finish this, we might as well give it a go. Oh man, it nearly happened. 14,718,540.95598. Very questionable tastes in mods, yep. Thank you, Bull Falcon. Appreciate it. Good. I hope it wasn't too long. I was a bit concerned when I put that up because one of my goals for that video, because that's a remake, was to make it shorter than the original, and the original was 30 minutes, and that one is 45 minutes. So I failed. But hopefully it contains all the information. KGV? Yeah? I'm wondering about Illinois. Just that ability just to go pa-chunk, 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 pa-chunk whilst tanking. Potentially quite nice. But I think lower tier might be good. Nelson might be a good choice.
Hey yeah.
Peepapa! Earlier today, Peepapa, we came across Peepapo. There was someone in a game, and their name was Peepapo. P-I-P-A-P-O. Peepapo. Wasn't you. It's your cousin. So what is Illinois? Illinois. What is so 15% fire chance and a 7.9% reload. That's a pretty good combination. That probably works out lower than, in terms of like maximum potential fires, that probably works out considerably lower than, say, Devastation. But just that ability to spot gaps on things and be able to just switch targets, I think in reality might lead to a higher rate of fires. Dutch cruisers unfortunately wreck. I cannot stand them. But that is true. But even if they were the bestest ships in the whole world for setting fires, I still wouldn't play them. Is there a Peepa Tinky Winky? I don't know. It's a very personal question. Right. I think we'll give this a go, but I need a quick break first. You're playing 2 Point Museum? Nice. Stats cannot stand people who are intolerant of other people's cultures. Spreadsheet of dreams. Are we breaking open a new sheet? I think we are. We are. A fresh batch. When I come back, we will do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. I'm going to go and have a pee. I suggest you do the same. See you in a minute. There's a 4 that Dunkirk, but if the Farragut wanders into them, I'm not going to be upset. Does being on fire increase smoke detection? Please clip that. Oh, no, wait. Don't clip it yet. Don't clip it yet, because this will fit in 60 seconds. Hang on. Wait. And now you can clip it. Main guns are pretty accurate as well. Oh, come on, game. That, come on. I didn't think he was going to be that close. Yeah. Didn't think he was going to be there. Oh, you dick. That was a really nice shot. That was golf clap. That was golf clap. That was a good job. It's terrified, so I'm just going to bring it and then put it back in the cupboard, and then I'm going to stop the stream and take it out, and then I'll come back and then I'll carry on streaming. Okay.
Oh, what a cutie.
It's a rat. It's quite a small rat.
Cute.
It's quite pretty, actually. But he has been making a bloody mess. It's in very good condition. Not surprising, because it's been eating all my food. I double jabbed. Right. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway. Did the rat survive? For legal reasons, I can't answer that question. We are going to... do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. This giveaway is for Discord. No, it's not. It's for Twitch. What happened? For legal reasons, I cannot answer that question.
Hydrate.
Can I give away 14 fires and a flood ribbon? I wish I could. I'd give it to myself. Why use a live rat if you don't want the rat to survive? For legal reasons, I cannot respond to that question. The reason I can't answer that question is because in the UK, the law says that in that situation, you have to do a certain thing. I will let you extrapolate. Okay, so... no, quite the opposite. Yeah, we're going to give away the first 3 prizes will be bonus bundles. The bonus bundles are no RNG, just 40 items straight up. 30 bonuses, 10 camos. The CC crates obviously do have RNG, and they can have ships in them potentially. So if you would like to enter, you need to be on Twitch. This is for World of Warships PC, not Legends. You need to know where your whispers are, please, because that's how we're going to communicate the code to you. And this is 1 entry per person. Anyone making more than 1 entry per person is a dick. Okay. These are 14.7 grunt. That didn't work. That also didn't work. Once a month, I have to reconnect the Stream Deck app, and it's really annoying. That's a cat. Hey, there we go. I don't actually have to do anything. All I have to do is just open the Stream Deck app. There we go. Go. Very interesting. Oh no, there we are. And the other one? Yeah. And then the next one? No, you're not going to use the other ones? Okay. Okay, so close. The 3 bonus bundles are going to go to 34 NAS. Am I shaking? Yes, I was shaking my head. General's 1997 and Demossa. Don't go anywhere because we're still going to draw the CC crates. Please prepare your in-game name and server. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for me to ask. Just give it to me. All right. Demossa, there is your bonus bundle. Generals, I think maybe you have to give me yours in main chat. Judging by our conversation history. $34 NAS, there you go. And generals. General DS, do you need to give me your in-game name and server somewhere else? You don't have to do the whole phone number thing, just put it in the main chat. 34, you are very welcome. Beautiful. I can send you a whisper, you just can't send me one. I might change my policy on that at some point, but for now, there you go. Alright, let's draw the CC crates. Belustigungspanda and Tilted. Rigged. I can see from our conversation that the last thing that Panda won was 50 sub camos, so I hope that that doesn't happen this time. In-game names and servers, please, when you get a chance. Or I can just scroll up, that also works. Alright, both of you, the code is in your whispers. If you get a chance, please let us know what you get. The rat talk helped. Your code's in your whispers. Is Laffy worth buying the last 2 stages of the dockyard? So you can go and listen to what I think. Because I can't remember what I think. I think I liked it. There. Did I add Optio to this? It's definitely in YouTube. No, I didn't. Let me go and grab that. I forgot to update the document. I might I might remove that document because it's just not necessary now that I have my now that everything's on YouTube with the playlist. There's just no point in that document really existing, but let me go and add it to the list anyway. Optio. The link address. Optio / Ferruccio. 14.8. Not a battle pass. What day that was? September 25. There we go. Up to date. Tilted got 50 sub camos. That's karma. I don't know what it's karma for, but it's definitely karma.
Kapla.
Kapla. By Penguin. Alright, shall we try Illinois? Because I think this could potentially work. Kapla. I can wear them next time I'm carrying. I can wear what? What? I can wear what? And Asia cruises might be a good shout as well. No, true. The only slight problem with those below GN is the range. The other problem I have with quite a few ships that are good choices is that they're currently sitting on 50 and so I can't play them. Oh, is there a reply to Tilted? I see. Oh my god. Quack, quack, honk, doff. I'm guessing that's something that just happened in Call of the Wild. Thank you very much, Tiger. We are currently hunting 15 fires over here. Thank you very much.
Pork markets.
Hope that you and Skype and Cthulhu had fun. Yeah, we're doing, we're trying to do the dockyard mission, so we're trying to do 15 fires. It is literally less than 1 fire per barrel. It is not impossible that if I shot my front barrels at one ship and my rear barrels at a different ship, that I could, or one turret at 3 different ships, I could potentially get all 15 fires in. No, I can't do that. That's impossible. Actually, do you know what? I don't know. I don't think it can. I've just realized there's a mechanic that I don't know exactly how it works. So if an HE shell, let's say I don't have fire prevention, and an HE shell lands exactly at the boundary between the 2 halves of the superstructure, and the splash damage goes over both parts, can a single shell set 2 fires? I actually don't know the answer to that question. .50 caliber when you're hunting, or hunting a goose. Right. I'm assuming we made pate with the goose.
Big titty girls.
Or, you know, some kind of new state of matter. Goose vapor. Goose plasma. It knew what it did it though? Did it have time to think about what it did? Oh, it was the Canada goose? Yeah, fair enough. They're old dicks. Now it makes perfect sense. That is absolutely the appropriate weapon to use against a Canada goose. Yeah, totally agree. Well, Kagero's nearly dead. That's cool. Well, there's going to be a lot of stuff here and not a lot of stuff on outside, so we're going to be making a game of 10. Nope. Yay, we're going to spend the rest of this match running away. They're a waddling, flying war crime, it is true. That's alright, game. I'll do the locking and the unlocking. You just carry on doing whatever you're doing. "50 BMG is the small arms fire." Against a goose, yeah, I agree. I've met some geese that would shrug that off. Yu Yang, no. That is not, no. Oh, you are so unlucky. Why did you start shooting me? Don't do that. If you have good torps on something and you're a destroyer, don't start shooting it. Because what you're basically saying is like, "Hi, I've torped you." Unless the torps are in a bad place, in which case you might want to shoot them to make them move into the torpedoes. But if the torps are already good, don't do anything. Just let it marinate. Well, doing well so far, no fires. Mainly because I can't freaking hit anything with these shells. Which is definitely a consideration in this ship. Nope. Still nope. Deathfire? Nope. Nope, apparently I don't get to do that. Okay. So let's take stock after 6 minutes. No fires. Oh, but those two cruisers are going to go broadside to me. I can't not, chat. Irresistible. I've been playing Devastation. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. As long as you pick a ship that's got decent fire chance. Really doesn't matter. It's mainly down to good target choice and just good RNG. A lot of this is just randomness. You can get your shells onto a target that isn't on fire. Just roll the dice. Or a Seattle gives you broadside and so you have to shoot it with AP because it would be criminal not to. Most of it's not having a crappy team. Well, I mean, like I was saying earlier, when you're trying to do these volume missions, a slightly crappy team is actually helpful. Ironically, if you're slightly losing, it's actually better. Because then you're not competing as much. Napoli, Marceau, or Sherman? Napoli. I don't even have to think about it. That's not even a choice. However, if you're new to the game, none of those ships are aimed at you. all of those ships are quite complicated and or difficult to play, and none of those are aimed at you. So I wouldn't expect, it depends what you mean by new player, but I wouldn't expect a new player to be particularly good at playing any of those. Because they're all quite difficult to play for a new player.
Hydrate.
If you're new, you need to concentrate on lower tier stuff. That is in your future, not in your present. It's a speed demon, it is a speed demon. Get both into and out of trouble quite quickly. Oh man, come on. Three. You're not on fire. Arthur, thank you. You looking at me? No. Would you like to be on fire? Oh, game lock things when I look at them, please. That's 4. Metro's healing. Yeah, I think this is not the one because the shells are just way too floaty. The position that you need to sit in to get the fires where you can see a lot of targets at once, it's just too difficult to hit things. And then the fire chance is not that high. And then the team's just gonna win. Not even close. Not even vaguely close. Any chance of 11 fires on 4 ships? Any chance? I do not think so. I think I'm gonna try Nelson. Yeah, our friend the Yu-Yang. I think we're gonna try Nelson. We're gonna hope that we get a tier 5 game on Neighbors. We're just gonna sit in the middle. just bully stuff. But the problem with Nelson is that it has really good guns. And so eventually, especially in a tier 5 to 7 game, someone's going to do something stupid. And you're going to be like, oh man, I wish I could load AP. Someone's got a Yamato Kai. Obstacle, thank you. That is very purple. I like that. My PC is also now purple. Yeah, it's like if your team is winning, if your team is losing, it's fine. But if your team is winning, it's genuinely something you have to think about. Like, don't take kill shots, because if you take kill shots, you're ending the match quicker and you're robbing yourself of time. And so you almost need to like play like you're losing, or play to try and lose. The missions almost make you play like against the game rules, because you're like, okay, I mustn't kill that person, I've got to let them heal so that the game lasts longer. Is not how you should be playing. It's the same with the 7 kills thing. I think he's going that way. Or that way. This way. Victor, thank you. Oh, unspotted, unspotted, unspotted.
Obstacle1_ used their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Obstacle1_. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you very much, Obstacle. I blame you for that death. I don't. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for your brand new prime sub. Thank you for using it here, if you can hear me right now. Panda got 35 blue ship XP boosters. Hope that comes in handy for a regrind. Or for grinding the new German cruisers. Well, that would suck though, Hangman, because if it's guaranteed 1200 XP on a win, and you got like a 3000 XP game, that would suck. Imagine how bad that would feel. Or do you mean it's like a minimum bar? Because they one way they could do it is they could do it like clan battles, where it's just either 2500 or 500, depending on whether you win or lose. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the current system. It's easy for wargaming to set the amount as well, because they just decide how many hours they want it to take you, because that's how all that is determined. It's how many hours do they want you to spend in the game, and so they decide how many hours they want a particular week to take. They work out what an average player's base XP income is per match, and they just multiply by the time. Pretty much it. So the reason it's so grindy is because they want it to be grindy, because they want you to spend more time in the game. That's how free-to-play games work. Oh, lichens. Oh, sorry, Dodo. Sorry, Dodo. Dodo here. I think Dodo likes torturing Yak. Dodo. Dodo. Dodo? Dodo.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
All right. Yeah, so let's try Nelson. I don't think this is the way to go. I think I need to be sticking with Devastation, but holy, tier 7 British battleships, Batman. Didn't realize there were that many. Holy crap. There's 9? I would never have guessed that number in a million years. Have I posted that in the CC
Baco44
Discord?
is
No,
subbed with
'cause it's not
Prime
mine.
for 7 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Reiko. Thanks for kicking our ass last night. That was great. Enjoyed that. Thank you for 7 months. It's very kind of you. Right. Let's try that. Again. Well, that's not going to do, is it? Sorry, you're not really. Let's just check up on the clip.
Cowabunga it is!
Oh, no.
I am a simple man. I see chew. I chew too.
Thank you, Tilted.
Tilted 74 gave 100 bits. Hype train started.
Ooh, they are closing the gap a little bit. They are closing the gap a little bit. I might have to do some on Sunday. Tomorrow, by the way, I'm hoping to play an anticipated game release. So I've got a press copy of a highly anticipated title coming up called Fata Deum, which is like a god sim. So I'm going to take a look at that tomorrow on stream. There's probably already some people playing it right now because the embargo released a few hours ago. So if you're curious, you can probably just go and have a quick look. But tomorrow I'm going to have a look at Fata Deum. I've also got a preview, which I can't talk about, of another game, which I think a lot of you will be interested in. I can't really talk about it because I'll kind of give away what it is, and we're specifically not allowed to say what it is. But I do have another preview coming up in the next week or two, so quite excited about that one because I think it's going to be quite popular. Is it anything like Populous? Imagine like a very modern version of that. Yes, kind of. But if you go back and look at pictures of Populous, which you can actually buy on Steam. I actually wishlisted it yesterday because you can actually buy Populous on Steam. And I grew up playing Populous, so I'd be kind of interested to go and have a look at what that's like. Is it like Half-Life? No. Did I tell you about your favorite thing ever that happened to you that you'll keep to yourself forever? What? Did you tell me about my favorite thing ever that happened to you that you will keep to yourself for... What? What do you mean? What? No, you didn't. But apparently you're not going to tell me any... What? Megalomania? Yeah, I did, yeah. Your typist had a stroke. I'm right there with them. Okay, so Andrew Cunning plan. Are we going to get 15 fires? I think we are, I believe. Yeah, it's a bit like Don't Meet Your Heroes, isn't it, John Luke? Because I remember recently I went and looked at Populous for the first time in, decades. And I couldn't believe, because the picture in my head is obviously like a memory that I'm looking at through the rose-tinted spectacles of modern gaming experience. And so I'm sort of superimposing an experience on it that just wasn't there. And it's really interesting going back and looking at games that I played when I was a kid and seeing how much simpler they are in reality than in my head. Well, we're in the tier 9 game. Yay. So I guess I just go forward a bit and then go, ah, and die. Is all of that pretty much overmatches me, so that's nice. You did, Murloc? Nice. I'm glad you found it helpful. Well, hopefully you did. Wargaming bought out Total Annihilation. Interesting.
Hype train
oh yeah, I
over.
think I knew that. Yeah.
Thank you.
You did the mission in Zorky, 13 flyers and 2 floods. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like, combining torps and guns. Not a bad shout. That's a good point. I wonder whether maybe, like, reload Yu Yang or, the Japanese Tier 11 Super I can never remember the name of. Yeah, that might be a good shout. What's the battleship mission's just base XP. I'm not really intentionally working on the battleship base XP per se. I'm trying to get the fires damage and the fires done. The fact that I'm playing battleships is almost coincidental. Yamagiri, hai. But yeah, Zorky's a good shout. And now we wait. I'm the only battleship over here, and I'm a tier 7. Secondary? Well, yeah, so like Schlieffen, for example, would probably work well. Nope, disappearing every time I zoom out. I just don't like doing these with secondaries, just because I don't really like secondary ships in general, but also I like to have control over it. Like, I like to be able to go like, right, there's a spot on that battleship, let me try and get a fire in that specific location, rather than just letting the secondaries do whatever they like. I'm getting spotting damage in my tier 7 battleship. Nelson Destroyer, best destroyer. One. How's the micromanagement? Shut up. Just shut your cake off. I was quite happy doing it in Devastation, but no, chat's like, you should try these ships. You should go lower tier. Here's some statistics. And so now we're in Nelson. Why would I listen to chat? Because chat is always correct. Actually, I have to say, in these kind of matters, like which ships are best for certain missions, correct. Chat's usually pretty good. It's competition sound. I hate shooting at destroyers. That's not a fire. Ooh, yes, come into range. And then don't shoot me. Nope, that looks distinctly like aiming at me. Oh, good, the Jakuma's here. Every time I take a shot at something, it's just disappeared. Now Fletcher's lost all his health and's fucking off. The Jutland's lost half his health. So I'm just gonna burn to death. Yay. This is great. Love this. Having so much fun. I am the spotting. Yeah, apparently so. Wanted fires, yet not on me. Now the Jutland's gonna take those torps and die. Can you F off? New ship, yeah, I have. Great, so now the Fletcher's gone. So now the Jakuma's just going to keep flying over here and spotting me. I'm going to keep getting overmatched by the Kansas, and I'm going to keep getting torped by a Kitakaze and a Christopher. And the Jakuma. It's great. Oh, like, here he comes again. So my two options in this situation are run even further away where I can't shoot anything, or push. Those are my two options. You only live once.
Urban Hangman said.
Bin mode activating in 3, 2, 1.
Not wrong. I should copy this DM. I should copy this 9 line. This Kansas is saying just outside my range. This Jakuma's gonna really piss off the Kitakaze because he's probably just taught me. And he's just made me do a 90-degree turn. Right behind the island, huh? Yeah. Hi. Oh, it's not you behind the island. Okay. Thought it was. You know you're quite large, right? I'm sorry, what? Oh, he moved. Now the Christopher's going around on me. Why? This is just one of those Fridays. Why is it always Fridays? Why do these? I think it's probably because Friday's usually the day where I'm having my first crack at the dockyard missions. Nope. Yeah, but that, Hangman, has nothing to do with the fact that I'm on a flank as the only tier 7 battleship and all my spotting died. That's just random World of Warships. You are really annoying, you know that? Don't forget the green bit's not the bit you have yet.
Pork markets.
Did we fuck up? I think we did. Yes, we did. Yeah. Or not. Can I survive that, please? Can I one-shot you? That'd be great. With a fire, preferably. Thank you. Oh no. Ah. Ah, oh no. Well, this match sucked. Ugh, that was horrible. 2.6k potential with 34,000 damage. That tells you everything you need to know about my experience in that match. Holy shit. Hello, Olaf. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. We are trying to get the 15 fires mission done while doing the fire damage mission. If I complete the fire damage mission, I'll then forget about it and just try and do the base XP. But until then, we're trying to do it. Oh, the XP is going to be amazing. Like, because this is going to be a win. And I shot a whole bunch of high-tier destroyers, and so it's the XP is going to be great. I did help the kid out. Yeah, so that's another thing, is playing battleships doing this. I am helping other people get their fires done. You're going to get the potential done before the fire mission. You've been playing destroyers. Utrecht? Yeah, I just despise the Dutch cruisers with every fibre of my soul. Apart from that, sure. Apart from the fact that I hate them with every fibre of my being, yes, sure. Apart from that one little snag. Apart from that one little setback, it's a great plan. Sejong. Yeah, one of my Pan Asians is definitely playable. I think it is Sejong. I think you're right. Like I said, it's not really like I think I wouldn't worry so much if you were trying to do this as well. Like, don't worry so much about the ship. Like I said, it's just you just gotta choose a ship that is reasonable, choose your targets well, and then just get really lucky. That's it. I wouldn't stress too much about which individual ship it is. Choose a ship that has a good chance of setting fires. Choose a ship that you play well. And then just keep going. I'm going to play PVO, there's a whole bunch of other cruises I'd rather play. I'll just play a standard open water cruiser like Zao or something. Kushiro. And when you get into that, like, any cruiser will do when it comes to setting fires, really. Fourth on the team, so it doesn't even count for the top three. Damn you, Thou Division. Thou Division? Thou Division? Thou, wretched. Hang on. We have a solution for this. Thou, ruttish, ill-nurtured barnacles. How close are we to the fires? Hey, diadems. I want to try one more in Nelson. And then maybe we'll try a cruiser. Let's do that.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
Not the Germans. Thank you very much, Diadems.
Diadems 1970 gave 100 bits.
Trying to read or understand Old English is just too much for you. You're a sucker for languages. So the thing you need to remember about Old English is it's literally a different language. The fact that it's called Old English is why you won't usually hear me refer to it as Old English. You usually hear me refer to it as Anglo-Saxon because it's a different language. It's like closer to Frisian than it is to modern English. There's a really funny clip, by the way, you can probably find fairly easily, of British comedian Eddie Izzard, who is interested in like history and stuff, and he spent a bit of time studying Anglo-Saxon, and he goes to Friesland and walks, it's obviously staged, but he walks up to a farmer and starts speaking to him in Anglo-Saxon, and they could kind of have a conversation. It was really interesting. He was talking about, like, can I buy a brown cow and can I milk it? And they could kind of have a conversation. It was really interesting. Yeah, if you speak Frisian, you would probably understand a fair bit of Anglo-Saxon. An interesting question would be, if you didn't speak English at all, modern English, which is obviously very difficult these days, but if you didn't speak any English, would you find it easier as a Frisian speaker to understand modern English or Anglo-Saxon? Lugdenum? Yeah, not a bad suggestion. I did not understand your Danish. Interesting. I was talking to some Welsh friends who grew up going a lot to Normandy and Brittany. And Breton is a Celtic language that's related to Cornish and Welsh. And so they grew up going to Breton-speaking areas because they were Welsh. And they said that they couldn't quite understand each other, but you could hear that it was the same kind of language family. Apparently, they could kind of like every now and again they'd sort of like catch a phrase like, oh, okay, I get that. 15 Fire's first game in Agincourt? Interesting. Only I liked secondary ships. I don't want end caps. It's always like you think you can understand Dutch, then you realize you can't. Me and my poopy tits have an SW range. What is Wix's native language? Rural. Fluent rural speaker. Gibberish. Wixish. Wixitonian. Are you really a French speaker? Are you bilingual? I remember you talking about your house. Your stolen house. Oh, really? Nice. Is Provençal French very different from Standard French? I'm guessing it is. I have a Minsk there somewhere, and I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Hi. Thanks for telling me where you are. That shot was absolutely awful. Don't forget, Stats, he's got longer short torps now. They're not 4s anymore. Stop thinking they're 4s, because they're not 4s. Not anything anymore. Okay. So far, no fires. It's off to a cracking start. Don't think the Minsk would have got a chance to put torps in just then, because he was still shooting. And we're just gonna sit here for a second and let the shell take the torps instead. I think safe. Oh man. At some point this Bardioni's just gonna sit there flat broadside. I'm gonna be like, oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me. I need fires. Alright, Cracky Cola, come here. Oh, it's the Ben Elton approach, Stock and Sprouts. Exactly. Ew. Swamp Germans. They never, whenever I hear someone call them the Swamp Germans, they don't seem to object too much, which I find interesting. Every time they just kind of go, yeah, that's fair. They can't object to a Belgian. Oh, man. Calmar Powerful? I honestly don't remember playing that. genuinely, Alex, don't remember which one that is. Oh, man, I said he would do it. Why would you do this to me, Bajani? Well, it gives the Koenig time to marinate, I guess. Yeah, of course, the amateur. Tier 5 Dockyard EG with stupid fast torps. And oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no, that is really good. If you're a good torpedo destroyer player, that ship's awesome. Yeah, I love that ship. Yeah, my knowledge of ships is starting to become a bit like Friends episodes. Where instead of the name of the ship, I need the, it's the ship which does this, 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 and this. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. The episode where it had really good concealment and good torps. Oh yeah, I remember. Episode where Rachel sleeps with everyone. Oh yeah, I remember. Why does Ross, the largest friend, not eat the other four?
Hydrate.
The movie where they all crash together in the Peruvian mountains. Comes a battle of survival. 5. I am, however, running out of targets. Nelson has amazing AP. Playing this to get fires makes me sad. This ship has a fantastic AP. If you play Nelson, or any of the British battleships, don't just use HE. Don't do what I do. I'm just a slave to the missions. I'm a mission whore. Be coolin'. That is the oldest joke in the English language. That's 8. Oh no, I found the map. And a boop.
Visa denied.
9. This is not impossible. I need 6. They do have enough points. I just need to try not to get smacked by that Caracciolo or the herd. Oh, unfortunately, I think they both know they both overmatched me. It was topical. It's also terrible. Oh no. Oh no, this is going to be a repeat of yesterday. 11. Now I need to switch to you. Please don't shoot me in the nose. Atlanta, F off. I need a quadruple fire, and I need it right now. Oh no, get off the AP, please. You missed, you suck. Ooh, okay, 12. I need 3. Oh man, let me get to my heal. I'm not gonna get that. This Atlanta's gonna eat me alive. Oh no. No, 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 no. T. Nope, you. It's gotta be you. Nope, I needed that gun. Oh man, if I was using AP right now. Oh, come on. Ugh, 12, same as last night. Ah, damn it. If I'd had a little bit more support down here. if it hadn't been quite so one-sided with the flanks. But that was like ideal situations in terms of the way the match went. Ah, man. Just leave. Take your bread dog with you. And it's a cool badge. I like this badge. Are we gonna throw? No, surely not. Impossible. Impossible. It's alright, we'll let him off quick. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Yamato, that is kind of avoidable. So, if everyone's shooting at you, you do have some agency in the not getting shot at by everyone. So that's at least partially down to you, as it was in that situation. I probably would have been better off trying to extract myself at some point and just get up to here, so that then these guys would be pushing in while these guys pushed into there. I just stayed a bit too long. It's always someone else's fault. Is it always Quagga's fault? Ah, always top 4. 31 XP. I don't know, Sam said it was your fault. Oh, 12. So annoying. So we have 32,500 fire damage left to do all flooding. Depressingly, I've only got 10.3k base in the battleships. Oh man, now I'm kind of G'd up for Nelson. I think it can do it. I think it can. Its ability to kind of like snake and keep the guns, like it's take Rodney? No. Try Hippo wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly. One more. We'll probably complete the fire mission during this one, though. And then it's just slog. I'll sing the silly Hippo song. The one that sounds like a popular children's TV show from the 70s. We need to find ships that work for the Gentle Ben theme tune. and the Littlest Hobo theme tune. And Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. Because despite the fact that I've never seen that, I do know the theme tune. Hippo is sub 50, you failure. We need to get you in and fix that, Quanks. That won't do. We need to do a pass of all of your sub 50 ships and get them done. You hate Nelson with all of your being. Fighting it just makes you glue Robin. Understandable. You might like it, Quacks. You never know. Don't knock it till you try. Serby. Well, instead of Skippy. Serby the Bush Kangaroo. Did you know, chat, that Mert can Erken?
Moin.
Did you know that? I just learned that Mert can Erken. Oh, I've just remembered I've got a joke for Lima. See if I can remember it. I can. Visby. Visby the Bush Kangaroo. Yeah. Slate, I'm not really sure. I'm not a massive fan of either of those ships, but personally I would go for something a bit different. Yeah. That's a very personal question I can't really answer. Because if you like that kind of ship, then having two slight variations of the same thing is kind of... because they're not that similar. Like they do have significant differences, so... you like that kind of ship, then maybe that's a good thing. Why am I on AP? Because there's a Numancia and a buyout, that's why. Hi. Incom? Yeah, Incom is very different. Oh, for heavens. What is the Indomitable riding my ass? Hello? What did I do? Did I say that you were domitable? Oh, that's a really good insult for an Indomitable. You are domitable. Do you know how domitable you are? You are extremely domitable. Oh, you're already on fire. Oh, that'll do. 2. Well, this is potentially a pretty good match for this, but they've got 2 ships that are probably going to die pretty quickly here. Ideally, I'd like to push around and shoot them. I need that guy. Go. Oh, he's going to turn. I thought he was going to carry on. John Horst? That is a great name. Spiteful Joy. 3. Buyouting me. So you really don't like DCP, do you? No, no planes. Oh no, he knows the secret of the Tukey. Uh-oh. That was okay. That could have gone worse. Could I please see a ship that's not on fire? Why do I have an Icarus potentially running at me? Hello? Who's that? Hi. Are you sure about that? Are you? I wouldn't if I were you. That is not a good plan. Yeah. That is not a good plan, buddy. That is 5. Thank you. Oops. That's okay. That's even better. Beautiful. Wasn't really a torp rush, that was kind of a torp jog. How did you get to there? That's a problem. That's actually a very big problem. It would be less of a problem if I could use AP. Twinsley, that might be the Discord thing? Oh no, that's 100. So there's currently an offer for Discord people. If you go and type a meaningful message, whatever that means, in Discord, you get, I think it's 100%. So it might be something to do with that. It is that? There you go. That's what it is. You have obviously joined the Discord and communicated meaningfully, whatever that means. Screw you, Rock! Stop setting me on fire. You get a little tag. Nice. Oh no, Mert Knurken is gonna die. Mert will no longer be able to Erken. Oh no. You do have to verify your account. Not really any reason not to do that. Get off my backside! You two. Yeah, this is not gonna be 15 5s. Because, once again, all my friends are dead. You're not going to put that out, are you? Oh, you just did, actually. No. Here come the planes, doo-doo-doo-doo. You can tell that Indomitable player knows what they're doing because they're always turning up with a half squadron. No! Ow, that really hit. Oh. 7. 7 and 9 in caps. Okay. Molotov, yeah, Molotov is pretty good. Okay, well, let's wait and see how much fire damage I did. Because I did have some ticking on the sit-up for quite a while. I did some damage, yep. To be fair, it was only that one match where I had like 30. The rest have all been quite good. Do you know what? I was just thinking. I've got an Indomitable. I was literally just thinking, I've got an Indomitable. All I'd need is to find a friendly Nelson to sit still for me. Require 20 fires only on a win, and you have to survive. Why does everyone keep saying Dutch cruisers? I hate the Dutch cruisers. I despise the Dutch cruisers with every fiber of my top 3, with every fiber of my being. That's fine by me. The feeling is mutual. They can hate me as much as they like. Right. Well, we did something. Got the potential damage, okay. 253. 253. Well, I need to keep playing battleships. I didn't mean to do that one. I was going to do destroyers and cruisers. It just kind of happened. What do you reckon, Archie? This is our last chance to do this. You were recommended to me by chat, and therefore, if we fail, it is their fault. I was playing Devastation. As I've been saying many times, it's not so much about the ship that you choose, it's about choosing a ship that's reasonable and then just getting lucky and playing well. That's it. Just keep pressing battle. So with this, we're going to have 8.3. No. How many more do I need? That's not how that works. It's you get 15 or you get nothing. I've had a couple of 12s. 15 in one battle. If it was just get 15, that would be super simple. Well, this came recommended from chat. I'm, of course, bottom tier, which is great. Can someone share the code? It's pinned. Can you not see it? It does not say Decade with Women, as I read it. Decade with Omen. This map, yeah. This map's not awful, actually, because it sort of really well separates the 3 different sort of battle areas. So as long as the match lasts long enough to go from, like, A to B to C, it's fine. Ow, yeah, I mean, like, as I keep saying, like, there are loads of good ships for it. It's just a matter of playing well, choosing the right targets, choosing the right targets on the targets, and getting a bit lucky with your fire RNG. That's it. Yeah, Splint's good. I'm going to agree with it. Like, every ship that you suggest, I'm going to say, yeah, that's pretty good. Boise? Boise is one of my favorite cruises. Did you seriously get 20? In randoms? Because it has to be randoms or ranked. We have a CV, we do. Sync drop you in a fat BB? No, because that's against the rules. It would be absolutely awful if everyone in chat all decided to play really big, slow battleships.
General_Feder is activating voice
in the tier
filter in
bracket that I am
3,
playing,
2,
and then
1,
don't shoot at me.
hide.
That would be awful. That would be such a blatant breaking of the rules. I'd report all of you if you did that, but you shouldn't. That would be terrible. Ah, I can't reach it. Everyone should not play a bunch of Bismarcks while I'm playing a tier 8. Yes, exactly. I'll take my mines, and you all don't sync drop me in Bismarcks. That is exactly. No, I'll tell you what. I won't play a Zhao, and you don't sync drop me in Preussens. What I don't need is a queue completely full of Preussens. That is not what I need. Don't do that.
This ship is so slow.
Voice
Who
filter
suggested
disabled.
this? I don't like this ship. Who suggested this ship? This ship is... ugh. Bongo, no. What a transition. Did it cut out in the middle? I can't hear it easy. Only you hear it. 23 knots is fast for a tortoise. If a tortoise was going this fast, he'd be like, hey, I'm pretty fast. That's AP. This would have been 15 fires in one volley, but no. What about Vermonts? No, Vermonts are no good because they can do that whoop thing. Bonk, yeah, that's charged. Funnily enough, like a fire, like someone who's set up their battleship to receive fires, like a Devastation or a Conqueror or something like that, is actually a really good target because, ironically, they want to take fires in a way. So. Oh, no. Who suggested the ship? I hate the ship. It's stupid. I don't even know whose told they were. Gnevny? Maybe Gnevny. Suspicious smoke screen. Suspicious. One. Yes, Elizabeth caption. You should definitely charge that Gnevny. That's definitely going to end well for you. Chat did not suggest... Yes, they did! Someone specifically said, I did it in an Ashen Core with my eyes shut. You should do it in Ashen Core. Was it you? You have confessed through your denial, Yamato. Your denial speaks volumes. It was you. Champagne. Oh, I like champagne. I like champagne and champagne. I don't have my eyesight, that's true, that's what I'm doing wrong. Holy team, Batman. Oh, was it you, Road Fox? Yamato, you are forgiven. Arc Royal or Ryujo? Yeah, Arc Royal will work well. I could probably also do it in a Kaga. Like, I was playing Kaga earlier. Kaga's really, really good at getting fire some floods. Lexington will work as well. A carrier would be pretty good. Am I shooting AP? I'm not shooting AP. Unless you've got a really long stream delay. I hate this ship. It's dumb. It's really slow. The secondaries aren't that good. And it's quite fragile. Why does anyone like this? Ow. Yes, Road Fox Fire is RNG based. I completely agree with you. As the experience of my last 4 hours will attest to. Let them row, be faster, yep. Just lower the boats down the side and get them to row without actually detaching the boats. You don't know. It's rude. A fire. I didn't suggest it. It was suggested to me. Freaking stupid idea that was. Right. Presuming that I got 7,000 fire damage, I may not have done doing that much. Let's just assume that we did. Let's also assume that we got the free XP. Judging by how quickly that team died, I may also have got a top 3. Right. So basically, if I can carry on trying to do the 15 fires, but I'm going to be doing it rather than doing it while I'm simultaneously doing this. I'm doing it while I'm doing base XP, which means that it's not quite as compatible. So I think I just got to get good. I think basically that's the thing. I just need to get good. Now the question is, so I already have like a 2-game also lead in carriers. So I could do battleships and carriers. Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember the last time we did this? I think it was a base XP week as well. Do you remember? Because I remember. I remember very clearly. I was like, oh, we could do, just for a change, we could do the carrier mission. And then, like 20 minutes later, I was just bashing my head against the desk. Because we were just losing and losing and losing. And of course, base XP is dependent on wins. And so then I was stuck playing carriers over and over again. Oh, man. So any battle, this is my point, like any battleship will be good at starting fires if you use HE. Because they all have good fire chances on their HE. Yes, they're a bit different from one another, but they all have good fire chances because they have slow reloads. Oh man, do I do it? Do I not do it? Is Templar back from holiday yet? Because winning would help significantly. He's not back from holiday. Damn it. Kilman's on that. Is he playing with Mammal? A poll about whether is... Yeah, we can do that. Poll. Is Templar back from holiday? Yes. No. I don't know. Oh. There's a poll. Poll needs an ice cream option. Yes, no, I don't know. Who is Templar ice cream? Sounds good to me. Using Blast from the Past to KGV without making its win rate worse. But you can't use that mode to get the fires. So yeah, that's great for the XP. That's a good point, actually. I could do that. Because which of the missions that are left? But then I have no chance of doing that bottom mission. So the class missions can all be done in Blast from the Past. But presumably I can't use carriers in 2017. Jeez. Poor Templar. Yes, 6%. No, 6%. I don't know, 11%. Who is Templar? 78%. The operations? Yeah, but they're operations. Okay, let's just rub some battleship on it while I think about it. Let's do that. Why aren't we over here? Who is Templar? 79%. Hang on. Screenshot. Clan chat.
Hydrate.
And chat. Holy shit, the clan's busy. And chat, add Templar, paste. Secondary repo, no. Wash your mouth out. You're already washing your mouth out. Oh man, I should have gone for a pee for this match. It's going to be one of those Joey from Friends does acting matches. Oh, you were already screeching on it? Be quick with the screenshotting. All right. I was half expecting to see like wall-to-wall chat poisons. Oh, we're not doing that anymore. Okay, we're going for XP. Get good base XP. Let's go. We're gonna open up by one-shotting a Minotaur. Are they all turning left? I'm not a fan of that. Hello? God, they are. HE reminder? No, because I'm not trying to get fires now. I'm just trying to get good. But thank you. Now we're just trying to win. Now we are just playing. It's AP time. It's Mino bonking time. But unfortunately, the Minotaur is on the 9 line. Don't tell him that, Yak. Yak's just told Templar not to fess up when he comes home. Don't say that. Yeah, it's a great start. Hi, Jaeger. Oh, are you losing a fight with the Yamagiri? Did you torp me, Alex? I think you did. Let's just assume yes. Yamagiri, why? Don't you dare. You stop flooding right now, mister. Yeah, that's right, you better. Champagne has pretty good dispersion, that's an understatement. So, are you aware that, I'm sure you know Entrum a bit, are you aware that it has basically the anti-Russian dispersion formula? So it's super, super accurate at long range compared to other battleships, but super shotgunny at close range. So ideally you want to be like mid to long range. Use the speed to get into position to make crossroads. It's especially good on the diamond map, like the diamond cap maps, like Estuary, for example, because those maps make cross shots a bit more likely. Because then you can push a flank and then look into the middle. Oh my god, France. We've got Lead Express, I didn't notice. Tourney à gauche. Oh my god. Okay, good. Alright. On y va. You're watching useless ads. Ads are generally useless unless you're the company who is advertising, in which case they're usually pretty effective. Depending on the quality of your advertising. Alright, I'm doing great. 20k damage. This is going to be such a high XP game. I think someone let a Yamagiri in through the back door. Oh, hi Des Moines. Why are you doing some weird speed? Cog Fu. Not Kung Fu, Cog Fu. Oh, France, come on, give me a break. Where's this Yamagiri chat? I'm terrified. I'm pretty sure that Des Moines is about to do it stupid. Sometimes the ship drives me insane. Crew's like, buff. You team? You want more than a team? We team? You want more? Yes, I want more. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. The dispersion has a life of its own. The dispersion got drunk last night. Hi, Pasadena. Oh, this match is going great. This match is going so incredibly good. That is Yamagiri smoke. You gonna keep doing that? Tattoo, hello. They leaving me the juicy targets? Yes. Yeah, let's yes. Let's say that. I think Mr. Republic is going back in the port for the evening. Less red wine or more. I don't know what the solution is. It's one or the other. Maybe they have a deficiency. I'm not sure. Here we go. Wargaming, can I lock my back guns, please? Can that be a thing? No. How did she get over there? Every shot in this match has been an utter disappointment. Every single one. You hear that? Hear that, crew? What is going on with those numbers on my deck? Ow. We're not even gonna kill this, are we? Nope. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, yeah. 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 Okay. That's yeah. You got more red boosters than blue free XP. Yeah, Wargaming give the most evil mission reward. Like, you know, McDonald's have like Employee of the Week. Employee of the Month. They get a little gold badge. If you see Killer Bin next week with a little gold badge on the official stream. But it's a little evil face with horns. You know who did it. Okay, so I didn't get that in the Agincourt, but that's fine because I'll just get done. Well, let's just keep playing random mass battleships, I guess. Jean Bart. What I meant to do. You know, try to get fires and brawl. Don't forget you can't do that. Unless you're doing the fire damage mission. If you're trying to do the bottom mission, you can't do it in brawls. Yeah, if you're trying to do damage, it's fine. But check. Make sure you check because the different missions have different requirements. Should've gone for a peek. Well, in a sense, I don't mean this how it sounds. I'm sure you know that I wouldn't say something like this, but in a sense, you are, because the main body of the player base is not playing co-op and ops. So, in a sense, you are, and so the main part of the missions and stuff is tailored for the main part of the player base. But I completely understand. They could have designed it so that it doesn't do that. But then they also want to encourage people like you to play randoms. So I kind of understand their position as well.
Hydrate.
Well, we got Azazel. What is it today with me being the battleship on the flank? In a huge percentage of my games, it's been like me, all the other battleships. So in this one, I might try and do the fires. Depends what pops up. The beauty of the 23-second reload is I can go between the two. Yeah, no shit, Joseph. I hadn't noticed. Hey, Ghost. I thought that match went great.
Ciao.
It's Elizabeth _caption_1 again. We'll start off. We'll see how the fire RNG treats us initially. Okay, all right. We'll keep plugging away at that until we see what happens. One more little peep. Choose something, stats. No, not that. Oh my god, the game. Yes, I'm going to lock the ship that's behind the one that you're aiming at, and slightly to the right, even though you're aiming to the left of the one that you're aiming at. Yep, that makes total sense. Hi, Megami. What are you doing? Did you know I was here? Am I out spotting you? Yeah, panic. Exactly what you should do. So that I can overpen you once. Marlborough. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad choice either. Sure. Team. Anyone want to shoot this Megami with me? Anyone at all? No, you're just gonna all die. That's great. Cool. That's so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, we must not stop and go forwards. We must be forever twirling. There's definitely some 10k torps that I am currently just about out of range of. We must not hit. Meanwhile, there's a North Carolina in the middle of the B. There's North Carolina in the middle of the B. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? People clump up and rush and die. It's not unique to that mode, I suspect. Are you getting the won't fire bug? Wow, I haven't seen that for a long time. I've seen the it fires whenever the hell it damn well likes bug all the time. But the just it point blank refuses to fire. I haven't had that for a long time. I hope that's not back. Unless you mean the one I mean. Lock on 3 salvos in. Yes, Jack. Yeah, that one. I'd forgotten about the fix, actually. Nice, Jaws. Yeah. Oh man, Jaws, the Collingwood is really, really, really asking to be shot at right now. Did you have to pop up right now? So I could not kill you? Dalian, you are very annoying. One of us overmatches the other, and it's not you. Jorge. How did the team in Team League do? Pretty well. It came third. Yeah, pretty good. All of the matches are on YouTube, I think. I put them up. The stream certainly will be. You want to watch? They should be there. Push all the buttons. Oh, I can't get my guns low enough because the island's in the way. Although maybe I can now that he's... Oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please? No. Game, please let me aim behind the island. Come on, please. Because I can't leave him there, because then he'll pop out as I turn this corner to kill the Dalian. He'll pop out and go like, plep. Dalian in the camp. I have a new solution to this problem. In there somewhere. I'll take that shot. Yeah, I thought you might do that. Oh, it's that bug. So it's not the bug that Jack and I are talking about. It's the one that I normally get, the one that I complain about all the time. Yep, that's the one that I get constantly. It is not network. My ping to services on the T1 backbone is like 5 milliseconds. And it's rock solid. It is not my network. If it's anyone's network, it's their network. Maybe that's what you meant. Also, before about a year ago, it never happened. Until, actually no, specifically it was until Leicester passed the service over to Wargaming to host it in Serbia. That's when it started. When the game was hosted in Luxembourg, wherever it was hosted before, not a problem. As soon as they handed it over, that's when it started. So it was the change in infrastructure because the whole game got lifted and put into a different infrastructure. Whenever they changed that stuff, that's when it started. For that, it was never an issue. There was never any input lag whatsoever. And then, like, overnight, it felt like someone flipped a switch. Because essentially they did. I got a top 3. Loose wire, drunk hamster. Nice. Hearing, was it Hangman mentioned champagne? Makes me want to play. I don't know why I'm focusing on the French ones. Also, I need a pee. Let's go and have a pee. Port slut. Oh my god. Yeah, when we come back, we'll have a go at this. Oh, someone did. Someone said they were playing champagne. Someone said they got it from a crate.
Hydrate.
And pee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit risky. Oh god, turret. No, come on. 14 blue boosters. I'll take it. Which, when you consider that the gold Daruma containers gives 4 blue boosters, is pretty... 4 blue boosters in a gold Daruma container that you rolled out of a black Daruma container that you rolled out of a red Daruma container. I'm not salty. Able to. No. I'm pretty sure as soon as I start moving, it's going to fall off to the right. Or the back.
Hang on.
It's just like someone trying to balance a plate, like a spinning plate. I can't even see the top of it. Wait. Whoa. Wait. This should not be working.
Let me just drop the crane. Let me just drop the boom. Then I'll back this out of the way.
Yeah, I'm not getting over that. I'm not even going to reach you. Suddenly you're like, oh god, this thing's huge. All right. Captain, check. Setup, check. Fractal. Four blue boosters in the gold room has really pissed me off. I was talking about that on Tuesday. Just felt like such an anticlimax. Ooh, I got lucky. I rolled the second crate. Ooh, I got even luckier. I rolled the third crate. Oh, it's blue boosters. They're not even like, because the blue boosters are great. Like, blue boosters are powerful. For all that, like, all of those rolls that you had to make to get there, it just felt a bit bleh. I think psychologically it would have been better to have a larger quantity of green boosters in some ways. Right. So, funnily enough, I was saying earlier, I need to put, right, so now I need to put my words where my mouth is, my actions where my mouth is. Because earlier I said Champagne is really good on diamond-shaped cap maps, like Estuary. And here we are on Estuary. So I need to put my money where my mouth is and do well. It is, however, standard battle. Well, Sandy's an ops to get fire damage. Yeah, I'd imagine that's fairly consistent. Oh, look! Look where all the battleships are. Again. But Stats, you had that one match where you... Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, there was the one match where I spawned with 4 of them, and 3 of them left. And I was one of the 4. And the other 3 battleships all left to go to the other flank, and then came back again. There was that match as well. You ain't saying nothing. How many fires? 15. Oh, he just wiggled. He wiggled then woggled. How many did you get? Did you get 14? Are you now breaking your keyboard? Blue Bew, hello. Is that Blue Bayou? Hello. 12, yeah, I've had a couple of 12s. 12's not so bad, because you're like, eh. If it was like 13, 14, I think I'd be getting a bit angry. Both ways, beautiful. Ooh, free shot. Oh, wrong mode. Blue, I actually have a whole video on that. So if you do !, new player ships, you will get my recommendations. The video is quite old, but the advice is still current, I think. Because all of the new lines that have been added are not really for beginners. So that will work. If you go and watch that, and then if you've got any questions, come back. Oh, man. This ship performs really well if you hit things. <clears throat> 17 fires and above Parisa and Ops. Right, I need to use my Spood Beast to get over here. So these guys have to push across us. Recommended new ship coming into rotation. I have no idea what the rotation is. The person who is very good with that kind of thing is Bo. Bo is really good at like what's coming in and what's going out and keeping track of all that kind of stuff. Sadly, he's not streaming today. Right, one of you's getting reload boosted. Oh, did you just stop turning? Why am I the one being everyone shooting at me? Why? No, that's great. No. See, the other flank's going well. What's this? Oh, he pulled a 24-hour stream. I see. I saw his. I quickly looked at his stream title. It's like he's got like Friday. You know, he's got Friday in the stream title. Like, oh, he'll be on, and then he didn't start. I'm like, yeah, that's weird. There we go. A little bit of a hipper chunk. Unfortunately, there is a kangaroo up there. And you. Hi, you. Oh, man, this is... I want to go forwards to catch the Optio. Just in case it stays broadside to me, which it hasn't. But this is such a... This is such a torp trap. Yes, do that. Do that. That is great. Boop! Right then. Right then. Get wrecked, son. I do still have a kangaroo chasing me, potentially. Ouch. That wasn't you, was it, Tim? No, don't get any ideas. Oh, he's there. Okay. Do we, how? That is not the outcome which I was hoping for. I really want to know where that hood is. I've just got to try and pull these guys down into the corner as much as possible. We've lost this because those guys aren't reacting to the cap about to be capped because the hood's just going to drive straight into it. Oh, so he does that. No, I need to see that. Boop. And... Fire, do you have to be quite so close to me? You burned the price. Hi, Anhalt. Welcome to the corner. Champagne British French. Named after the Champagne region of France.
Hydrate.
Oh man, I need to try and angle to these guys while killing these cruisers. It'd just be sparkling. We have some wines. Some of which are sparkling. Oh, not too up the butt. Yeah. Stop, you little evil bastard. Nice. Ow. Trying to save the buyout. Come on, come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Yes, come on. Come on. Come on. Don't die to the tops. Live. Yes. Yes, Linford. Boop. We are winning. We are missing. Yeah, shoot me, not the buyout. That's great logic. Yep, that's fantastic. Why would you not shoot him? France, that's 2 in a row. Can we not do that again? Are those buyout torps? Bonk. I think buyout would probably be a pretty good ship for the mission as well, actually. Oh, now he is shooting the buyout. Nice. Yeah. That's well done. F11. Good job. Oh no, don't go forwards. Oh, you bastard. I've got him. I've got him. I freaking got him. And then he stopped. Like, oh man. This is one of those ships where if you have a target and you know where they're going to be, they're just dead. Comme ça.
Min Lake said.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
Question from Blue Bayou Renew player ships. So any of the big three nations would work? I have played a bit of the US, but mainly premiums.
Yeah, so, oh, there's ads. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me, Blue? Or are you in ads? You can. So, the thing that's happened in the game is that the mechanics have been added to over time. So, and those new mechanics quite often come with new lines. And so a new line will come along with like a new type of armament or manual secondaries or smoke that you can turn on and off or smoke that runs with the ship or whatever. Like new mechanics. And all of the new mechanics in the game, there's a good chance that they were introduced with one of the lines. And so what that means is that the older lines in the game don't have any of those mechanics. And so if you go back to the original American battleships, American cruisers, although they have radar, but like German cruisers, the Japanese destroyers, they a lot of them will not have those gimmicks. However, because new lines get added to old nations, there are some mixed in that do have those things. So, for example, there's the old American destroyer line, which is super simple, the gearing line. It's one of the ones that I recommend in that video. That's super straightforward. They just have smoke, torp, guns. That's it. There's also the new destroyer line, which has sap, which is a different type of armament that was added later. And they also have a smoke screen that you can toggle on and off. And so it's not necessarily the case that the nations towards the top of the tech tree are all simple. So you might have to look at some of the different lines and see which one's which. But certainly all the ones that I named in that video are older ones. Quite deliberately, just so you don't have to learn as much stuff as you go through. Yeah, so a lot of people, including me, will call that flavor. So different nations will have different flavors. So, for example, American destroyers are known for having very long smoke screens. Italian destroyers are known for having sap shells and engine smokes that run with the ship. Italian cruisers are known for having engine smokes that run with the ships. Italian battleships are known for having engine smokes that run with the ships and sap. And so there are these flavors that go through the nations. American ships are known for having 10-kilometer radars. Russian ships are known for having 12-kilometer radars. It's not always true, but generally. British ships are known, the battleships are known as good fire starters. The cruisers are known as AP only, generally. And so they all have these national flavors so that they don't all become the same. But the problem is that as the game goes on, and we've just hit the 10th anniversary, we've also just crossed the 800 ships mark in the last couple of months. It's becoming increasingly difficult for wargaming to make the ships different from each other. And so we're starting to see a lot of ships that are very, very, very similar to each other because it's, and that's fair enough because it's very difficult to make them different without introducing new mechanics. So quite often, especially with the sort of like one-off premium type ships, they're fairly similar to other ones. Yeah, but you should notice that difference. So they'll have just characteristics that just differentiate the different lines. So you should notice some of that. Be like, oh yeah, this okay. So the tier 7 cruiser in this line has the same features as the tier 6. Not necessarily copy pasta, but yeah, sometimes. That's the top 3. I haven't got any floodings, any fires at all in the last 2 matches. Okay, now we're making progress. Now I'm actually trying to play the game and not get bloody fires. Let's change nation. Thank you for the compliments. We're gonna play Svetsky Soyuz. No, that's a really interesting interpretation. No, so there's no way to change the ammo type on a ship yet. That may come. Currently, there's no way to do that. You either have AP, HE, or SAP, or a combination of that, and that's what you always have. I think you've misread the commander skill, probably. I know which skill you're referring to, and that's not what it is. When you want to feel pain, this ship's great. So you can't alter the ammo. So what you're probably using the skill that adds damage to the HE and the SAP. Sleep well, Andromeda. But that doesn't mean it gives you it. So if you that skill that affects HE and SAP, if you don't have HE, it's not going to give you HE, and if you don't have SAP, it's not going to give you SAP. It just affects it if you have it. And so if you put that on a ship that only has AP, it does nothing. It just gives a bonus to the shells that you have. And to be fair to you, the wording is not obvious. We done a link to the build document? Yeah, you could do that. Blue, Wix is going to put some links in chat for you. One of them is a Word document which contains some sample builds that you can use as a guide. But frankly, these days you can just use the recommended builds that Wargaming give you in the game. But in the game, Wargaming don't include the order that you should pick them in. They only mark the ones that are important, whereas that document will actually tell you which order you should pick them in. Yeah, if you're choosing the yellow skills, you can't really go wrong. So, you have asked the question which inevitably every player asks: which ammo type should I use? That is a very complicated question with a very complicated answer. Generally speaking, and I do mean very generally, if a ship is showing you it's the flat of its side, AP is probably a good choice. If it's not, HE is probably a good choice. However, it depends which ship you're in, and it depends which ship you are shooting. So if you're in a destroyer, for example, most destroyers, you're going to lean way more on the HE, because you're just not going to get that much damage with AP because you don't have big enough shells. If you're in a battleship, you're going to lean way more towards the AP, because there are some ships that your AP will just go straight through them regardless of the angle. And so the key thing for you right now, rather than think, should I be firing HE or AP, is pay attention to this area here where the ribbons come up. And if you're getting just grey ribbons all the time, so no damage ribbons, you're probably making an incorrect decision. So make sure that you're actually watching. So when this Valparaiso shot lands, so I've chosen AP because he's broadside. When it lands, I look over here, 2 pens, 1 over pen, 1 ricochet. That's pretty good. So that was a good decision. The aim could have been better, but the ammo choice was correct. So it's key that you watch what happens. And the same goes for aim. If you don't watch where your shells land, you can't improve your aim. Every volley, you need to watch what you're doing, because that's how you correct. Charles, are you gonna? No. Yeah, Wix, yeah, I agree with you, actually. I just wish they weren't on the horizon, because quite often there's a ship here that I'm trying to aim at. So yeah, the answer to that, Blue, is very complicated, and it's something that you will learn over time. Make sure that you go and watch the tutorial videos. So if you press escape in the port, there's a button that will take you to some videos. And those videos will teach you about the mechanics of HE, AP, and SAP. I've just realized something else you could do. I've recently been tutoring a player, another streamer, and those streams are actually on YouTube. So if you go into my YouTube page and you go to my lives, like my lives VODs, and you look in the titles over the past few weeks, or you search, if you look for the words new player, I have at least, I think it's 3 streams that are up on YouTube as VODs, where I'm spending several hours, in some cases, going through these kind of things. So if you find that first one, you'll hear me explaining everything to do with the game to a beginner in person from the beginning, like from scratch. That might be helpful to you. And like she's asking questions and like figuring out the game, and that conversation might be helpful to you because she's asking very similar questions. If you can't find them, let me know, because I can probably point you to them. Well, this team is winning. Benito, where are you? So yeah, this game is a kind of a combination of mechanics, knowledge, and experience. No, he's reversed. Yeah, and RNG, yeah, you're not wrong. That is a valid inclusion. Yeah, it's mechanics, knowledge, experience, and RNG. You are not wrong. Yeah, you're quite right, Blue. That's very insightful. So different ships, it's not published in the game, but different ships have different coefficients for flooding and for burning, and your torpedoes and your shells and bombs and everything have different chances for burning things, flooding things, and those two things interact. You are quite right. Some of those numbers you'll find in the game, but some of those numbers, if you want to know what they are, you have to go to third-party websites. Because Wargaming's approach to knowledge in this game is that they give you a very simple view of the mechanics. Because their approach is that they don't want to overwhelm the players. A lot of us don't agree with that approach. But it's an approach. Also, Blue. Well, that has nothing to do with that. Also, Blue, you might want to check my settings video. New player settings is the command, because you might have your settings set badly. Yeah, they've changed it lots because the competitive community absolutely hated that. And a couple of very good competitive players are now working down in the offices in Serbia. And so they're having a big influence on the game because they're able to talk to the devs and go like, you need to change this because of these reasons. You got a key? Nice. Key's cool. Yeah, I do use mods. I'm actually about to make a video about that. But you don't need to use mods. But if you are curious which mods I'm using, there's a list under the stream. But going through that settings video will help you way more than the mods will. Yeah, freaking useless mods. Eglo, Wichita, and Salem is not a bad hole. Let me find one of those videos for you. Yeah, I should probably pull these out and make them separate just so they're easier to find. Can I put lives into a different playlist? I can. Oh, I can put them in multiples. Yes. Nice. Oh, I wonder if I can find the third one, though. So this is... Oh man, what did I put in the... What did I put in the title of the most recent one? This one. Here we go. Yeah, so what I'm just in the process of doing is putting all 3 of the VODs that I've done with Peace and Quiet into my Warships tutorials playlist. So, if you go to my playlists, in theory, should be the most recent 3 videos. Your videos? Playlists? Warships tutorials? Videos? How do I get the list? Which one? YouTube?
We're all
no,
busy.
Shut up. Shush. Yeah, so if you go to... I don't know exactly where this is going to take you to. Oh, actually, maybe I can do this. I do this, in theory, that will link you to my tutorials playlist, but it will start playing from the first one of those 3 streams. And then there's like 20 hours of tutorial stream there over three streams. Maybe go and have a look at that. I think the middle stream might not be the whole stream. You might have to scrub through to find the tutorial section, but the first stream and the third stream are completely 100% tutorial, pretty much. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, it just occurred to me that that might actually be quite useful to watch, although it is quite a few hours. Because Peace and Quiet, the streamer who I was playing with, is obviously going through that discovery process that you've been going through. And she will have had similar thoughts to you and similar experiences to you, and she's asking questions that probably you've been asking yourself. So it could be useful. It wouldn't be tryharding unless we did a Lenin, right? War Thunder? Yeah, the... So... I was going to say this is a simpler game, but in some ways it's quite similar. The control schema I think in War Thunder, the control schema is the difficult thing to get your head around. This is obviously much, much simpler. But mechanically speaking, this game is kind of similar. So yeah, there's quite a lot of complexity in terms of the mechanics. Unfortunately, it's not really described in the game. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we could have a good time. This could be nice. As long as this Yugumo doesn't let that Yugumo get up to me, we should be good. I'm gonna sit by that island and bop some heads. Lenin's into her house. Silver-plated Lenin, too. The way they do battle ratings, what do you mean by that? Oh, in War Thunder BRs. So I would describe War Thunder as just being more fine-grained. The way that the two companies do balancing is quite interesting. So War Thunder, because they have finer grained BRs, because you have like 3 levels per BR. The way that they balance things is generally by moving the BR of the vehicle. So if it's overperforming, just move it into a more difficult BR. But World of Warships only has 11 tiers, and so they can't really do that because there are massive differences between the tiers. And so the way that the balancing is done in this is that the actual vehicle itself is balanced, but it stays where it is. So it's very, very unusual in the history of the game for a ship to be moved tiers. It has happened, but not very often. What? Sure, we'll go with that. Just letting in things. Just by the power of communism. Just bonking faces. Yeah, Lost, but the reason for that was not a balancing thing, it was a concept redesign. The only ship I can think of that's been moved tiers for balancing reasons is Giulio Cesare. Which was reinstantiated as a tier 6. Oh man, that's 3 Japanese torps. That's gonna really suck. Ow. I could have done without that. Cleveland, no, because that was a concept redesign of the whole line, so I'm not including that. Because that wasn't a balancing change, that was just a concept rework of the whole line. They weren't balanced, they were redesigned. Oh man, that sucked. What was I saying about not letting the Yugumo get up to me? I hadn't, because I was talking, I hadn't noticed that he was so close to me. Because he was like right there. Should have been paying more attention. Hopefully this Alaska is in trouble. I'm just really concerned right now. There's a Yugumo here. Fortunately not. Yeah, it was so OP they had to slap it down. Slap it up, I guess. So confusing, because when I started playing the game, the tech tree was the other way up. The tech tree was... upside down. It's kind of interesting, because you'll hear newer players say down the tiers, but you'll hear older players say up the tiers. Okay. Now we can switch sides on the island, and then get torped in face by the Yugumo. Hey, FTO. Would you like to be shot at? I get the 13, 15, and no. Now we're just getting good. We're just playing. Nah. Yeah, 13 would be easy, right? Even if it had been 13, I still wouldn't have done it. I'm scared of this Yugumo. He hurt me. He hurt me really bad. Hello. Well, it's because of the numbers, I guess you can still say up. But when I talk to newer players, now I consciously try to say down through the tiers, because when they look at the tech tree, it is downwards. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's pretty good. I can't remember, is this the silver ranked? Yeah, I think this is the silver ranked kind of. What? How the hell did you survive that? Oh, that Yugumo is still down there somewhere. don't know where this Yugumo is. Aha. Like 3 shells at that range. Hey, Ranger! Right. I don't want to deal with the Yugumo, so I'm leaving. What's the consensus? I really like them. I think they're really interesting. And I'm slightly biased because I've been a proponent for a long time of being able to turn smokes off. Ever since they introduced the engine smoke and the crawling smoke, I have been saying we need to be able to turn that off, please, Wargaming. And instead of giving those smokes the ability to turn it off, they've actually introduced it as a different as a separate concept, which is cool. So I kind of have an investment in those ships because yeah, I've been saying that should be a thing for a long time. So I'm slightly biased, but yeah, they're very good. I like them. I played through the line. I liked. No, it's not a short puff. What it is you have a tank. Think of it as having like a tank of the chemicals that make the smoke. And you've got a guy basically who's there with the valve. And he's able to turn it on and off. So you can start generating smoke, and then you can shut it off again. Whereas every other ship in the game, once you press that smoke button, you're then generating smoke for the rest of the duration of the smoke, and you can't do anything about it, which is a problem, because sometimes you'll smoke up and something happens, and you need to be able to see, and you can't because there's a smoke screen. And so being able to turn it off just gives you extra tactical options, because it enables you to have lots of short smokes or one long smoke, like tactically speaking, but it also enables you to drop the smoke screen if you need vision. Which was the thing that I wanted. And so they're super interesting. And they have sap, which is nice. Destroyers with sap are always interesting. We are losing. I didn't quite notice exactly when we started losing, but we are losing. Bonsoir. No. Oh man, if I hadn't taken those torps at the beginning of the match, I could be charging in here right now with like all my hit points. Damn it. Just hadn't noticed that my Yugumo was sitting right on my nose. Right, I need to pause here. Delete the man Teufel. Screw you, Rocky Promontory. Oh, hi. Hi. Can you not? Yeah, that one. Funnily enough, that one. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. They saw me go in there and they took the chance. That's a risky prospect, though. Torp rushing a Lenin is a risky prospect. Because it's got all its guns up front and it's super accurate at close range. A bold move? It was definitely bold. Good night. Six out of 9. Yeah, I got pretty high up when I did my when I did that playthrough with the new content, the DLC. Because I was playing Sandbox, I think we got up to like 7 or 8. Over like 4 streams. Fish farming. Yeah, I never really got into that. It wasn't because I didn't like it. Just didn't really do that much of it. But I thought the fish tanks and the ghost rooms were quite an interesting concept. I can see someone really getting into that. Because the fish tanks are pretty cool. I love the lighting with the fish tanks. Because you can have like a real aquarium where it's like dark outside and then the fish are lit up. It's pretty cool. Oof, I only took 500,000 potential in that match. Oh, they make pristine babies? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I ever got to the point where any of my fish had offspring. Diving classes. We are technically winning right now. Technically. Oh, that Miyoko is so low. One volley over this island. Oh, was it not in range, maybe? It is raining torps. Despite getting a bit close to me at the beginning, this Yugumo is actually playing really well. I might be inclined to take that shot if he's got range, because if he actually kills the Miyoko with one volley, which he probably would do with these guns, he'll then go dark, because the Ashitaka can't see him. Until now. Oh no! not the beach. Oh, 10 seconds. 20 seconds. Can you get into the cap, though? Oh, just run, just run, just run. 11 seconds. I think the Ashitaka is going to get in the cap. This is super close. 3, 2... Oh, that must have been on the freaking tick. Oh, and he didn't kill him either. That must have been on the tick. He got him. Holy moly. What a clutch. Did a thing. Definitely did a thing. Yeah, this game would probably meet Jingles' requirements, because I got nuked at the beginning. Here you go, Jingles. I promise this one has an exciting start, because I take 50,000 damage from a Yugumo right at the beginning. Yeah. Right, where are we up to? I still haven't had any fires since I stopped doing the fires. We need one more top 3. We're up to 18, okay. Oh man, should we have one more go with the fires? Now that it's later in the day. I'm gonna ruin my devastation win rate doing this, but okay, let's go. $15 fires. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna flip and do it. 15. Let's go. I think this is the way to do it. Just plug away at your base XP, playing as best you can, and then every few matches, just be like, right. Otherwise, you drive yourself crazy. I'm on 30,000 just using subs? Yes. So in the... If you mean the dockyard missions, every week there is one class mission for each of the 5 classes. And if you don't complete the bottom one, if you don't complete the bottom like ranked and random only thing, you have to do 2 of those class missions to complete the week. If you do complete the bottom mission, then you only have to do 1 of them. So just because there is a submission doesn't mean you have to do it. It's basically choose 2. So it's 4 from the top and 2 class missions, or 4 from the top, 1 class mission, and the bottom mission. It's always the same. It's been like that for years. Very occasionally you'll get a week where it's easier to do 3 class missions, but very rarely. $15 fires is... So if you hear me refer to the number 10 mission, that's what I mean. So this week, the number 10 mission is 15 fires. So they get much, much more difficult as you go through. So the first week is like, get 3 kills. The second week might be, get over 2,000 base XP. Third one might be, get a Kraken. They get gradually more difficult. Yeah, and you can definitely choose a strategy to help you if you play across multiple game modes, especially if there are special modes that count. Playing in some of those special game modes can be a really good way of grinding through it quickly if you want to do that. You definitely don't have to do everything in randoms. Nothing bad happened. What was that clip of? Oh, come on. Not sure I like sitting opposite a Musashi. No. Clausewitz, what are you doing? What are you doing, Clausewitz? What are you doing? Why did you do it when I'm not allowed to use AP? Man. Oh man, if I'd had AP loaded then. Oh, the Yugumo rush, right, got you. Ow, ow. Stop it. Alright, how's it going, guys? How's it going? I think I need to go dark and move over and support them. I am kind of supporting them at the moment. Right. Stop looking at me. 1. Oh, chat. The problem is we need to be averaging like 1 a minute. That's the problem. That is the problem. It's basically a rate problem. Every other volley needs to produce a fire. Otherwise, there is no chance. So for every double volley you have that doesn't produce a fire, you need a double fire. Well, that's a skill thing, Brendan. I mean, you might get unlucky and they press it during the air, but that's a skill thing. That's something you can do something about. Three. Charlie bit me. I love the Twitch auto-generated clip URLs are so funny. Charlie. Ow. Poor kids. 4. If you're keeping track of your targets, Prey, you should know. Because you will know, even if it's not your fire. If you're keeping track of the stuff that's in front of you and the fires that are burning on it, you'll know when they were set, and you'll know if they expired naturally or if they were DCP'd. The only thing you don't know is whether the player is going to randomly press the button when you weren't expecting it. Or the other one you might not realize is that they took a torp when you couldn't see them. That can be tricky. Right. So there's a Katsunis somewhere in front of me. 2501 is leaking. Is he being dropped right now? No, I don't see any splashes. And I'm still spotted, so the Katsunis is here. Let's put that partially in, I guess. Peter, are you shooting me, Peter? Peter? Peter is shooting me. Hi, buddy. Again, that's something that comes down to skill, because if you know when they enabled it, and you know what class the ship is, you can, if it's a destroyer or a cruiser, it's 5 seconds. which is going to be more than your flight time in a ship like this, probably. If it's a battleship, then it can vary. But that, again, that's something that you can know.
Tall Sonic said.
Mysterious WG person turns dial to no fires setting on the stats account.
Yeah, it does feel a bit like that. Well, I was going to try and surprise the Catsonis, but he's oh, Wisconsin, why would you do that? Give me fire and a death. Nice! 6. You say that, Grant, but I mean, that is literally going to be a thing in gaming going forwards for sure. Even if it's not in World of Warships, it will be in gaming in general. Because there will absolutely, in the next few years, the majority of games that have sort of NPCs or, you know, whatever you want to call it, like bot-type opponents, will absolutely be using agentic AI that's trained on humans. Absolutely. There are already a few games that do that. Shooting these guys with HE is making HE is making me sad. Come on. This Musashi's just gonna come out of left field and go blep. Need more guns. Well, I mean, what you're talking about here is sort of in the region of, like, you know, computers playing chess. It's very similar. Oh, man, come on. Okay, I'm not going to get the fires, so... We just... Can I, chat, can I just have one? Of course now you turn in, you pillock. I'm just going to broadside you for 6 volleys. And then when you change to AP, that's when I'm gonna... Freak you. Don't you know I'm doing fires? Don't you know why I am here? Do you not understand? I could set 4 fires on you and I would be significantly closer now. But no, you had to go an angle. He just saw me shoot HE, and that's a triple fire. Oh shit, is that what we're supposed to be doing? Sorry about that. For the past several years, I thought it was the other way around. Are you not here to entertain me? Stop angling, you bastard. Very inconvenient. I'm terrified of that Musashi. At some point, it's going to turn around. I needed that, I swear, since they've made the change to the... maybe this is true. Since they've made the change to the modules, the battleship guns are back to breaking more often. Which may be true. 10. Did you miss any? You did miss a super container, actually. Technically, it was from yesterday, and I saved it. Right, you are not on fire, so you need fires, and you're going to turn broadside to me. Ah, come on. Give me a fire. Yes, 11. If this is another 12 match, oh no, it's going to be over. This is the problem. You just don't have time. You don't have time. Damn it. It's possible, Momkill. To be fair, I haven't read the notes, so I don't know what the actual situation is, but people who have read them have told me that they don't actually say very much, so I don't think that detail's in there, but it wouldn't surprise me if they have increased the chance, because battleship guns, especially French battleship guns, used to break all the time. When Jean Bart was introduced, you could actually permanently disable both of its turrets pretty easily if you knew what you were doing. Just by just being in a fast-firing, like 8-inch cruiser and just bonk, 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 bonk into the barbette. And so one of the things they did was to massively reduce how easy it was to do that. So I wouldn't be surprised if they've moved the thing back, which I quite like that. It's quite cool. Because it means that you can actually aim to break people's guns again, which kind of fell out of being a thing for battleships. But it's got such a ridiculous fire chance, Yamato. So the lower battleship rate of fire is massively compensated by the hugely increased fire chance. And if you play a ship that has a quicker rate of fire, it's going to have a lower fire chance, so the two are fighting against each other. What do I fancy? Got time for one, maybe two more, we'll see. Ooh, Bud. Oh, I can't play Baji? Oh, come on. I was about to say I haven't played Baji for a while, now I know why. Woojing? How many matches have I played in Woojing? 10. You got your 15 fires from your first Cleveland game of the day. Well, good, great for you. I'm very happy for you. Someone earlier said Lugdenham. I can't even remember what this thing is. What is this? Oh, it's a secondary ship. That immediately makes me not like it. 340mm main guns, 4 4s with 25. What is this? Oh, it's French. Vaguely remember this. Maybe she should carry me. She can't get the fires for me, unfortunately. And the problem with that mission and playing in a division is you tend to steal each other's fires. You still set up for this? Yeah, you kind of are. Okay. So, 25 seconds. Secondaries 9.5, and hello game. We have game. Can I click you? Is it because you're underneath the carousel? Okay. 12.7. This is just a big Agincourt. I don't think I'm gonna like this, especially if we get into a tier 9 game. Blah. But I guess we could give it a go. Out of desperation. It was highly recommended by chat. if my earlier Agincourt game is anything to go by, Talsneg, no. Tier 5? Why? Thanks, game. Thanks for that. That's great. My thoughts exactly, Leon. My thoughts exactly. Well, I guess I'm going HE. What is 340 overmatch? $23.77. Overmatch XX. I mean, I could literally do that because it's just a simple bit of maths. So if people want that, I could put that together in a few seconds. That wouldn't take me very long at all. Literally just take the number you give me, divide by 14.3, give number back. And you could do it both ways, like overmatch armor or overmatch the caliber. It's my fault for listening? No, it's chat's fault for suggesting it. You don't, you must be new here, Wix. You don't understand how that works. 14.3, yeah. So if you take the caliber and you divide by 14.3, you get what value it overmatches. And if you take the armor plate and you multiply by 14.3, you get what's required to overmatch it. I always see this player pop up at this time of day. Jam in a tank. Round down? No, there's no rounding. Well, so yes, but there's no like rounding trick anymore. Like you don't have to consider that. It's just it is what it is what it appears to be. So if you, for example, if you if you do the math, sorry, I'm trying to play and talk. If you do the maths with the caliber and it comes out to you can't get this, but let's say it was 31.99. That means you do not overmatch 32. There's no like round up. It's like the number is the number. And if the number is less than the plate, you do not go through it. It used to be that you had to like round up and do some shenanigans with 0.5s and stuff, but now you don't. The armor and plating rework about which I have a very old video, that was removed. Well, we're not going to get fires with that shot, are we? Got some cursed red boosters. What is a cursed red booster? Oh, because they make you play a bad match. Yay. One shell hit. Also, our destroyer died, so we have no screening. One. BCP. have a smoke. No, it does. Nothing. Oh. I take that laughter back. I retract my earlier laughter. Yep. Pain and suffering, as I predicted. Yep. Get out of the way. You got Malta? Malta's great, yeah. It's had some balance changes over the past little while, but it's still great. As far as I know. It's not massively overpowered like it used to be, but... I personally haven't played it recently, but I understand it's still good. Oh good, the George is shooting me from the middle. Max adrenaline rush to get more fires? Yeah, I don't think that's how I want that to work. This is why I don't like secondary ships. Because 9 times out of 10 you end up in this situation where you can't get close because there's a destroyer down here I can't see and I can't go near there. So I just don't get to use my secondaries, and so my entire spec is just wasted. You're better off just taking a tank build. Latin? Do we count French as Latin? Yeah, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. Can I go dark? Nope, because the destroyer's chasing us. Yay. If only there was a radar cruiser who could help us. Chappie, there's a destroyer inside your radar range. Hello? Chappie. Radar. Chapayev. Radar? Chapayev. Chappie. 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 There's a DD inside your radar range. Yay, 4. What a stupid idea that was. Oh look, the Chappie's dead. I'm not ending on that battle. Smoke Chappie, yep. Alright, whose ever idea that was a stupid idea. Let's go back to the French, because I just like them. Let's go back to Jean Bart again, let's go and join them. No, because I've been doing the Battleship Base XP mission. Which I am not even halfway through. About 6 hours of gameplay. Which means I ain't finished in this dockyard, probably. We'll be doing this on Sunday. And then Tuesday... Oh, actually, it's Tuesday... Oh, wait. Did Bo say he can't do Tuesday? I think he did. That means I get a whole stream, potentially. Or I can make him come and play on EU, in which case I can carry on. So potentially we finished the battleships on Sunday. Then I move on to one of the other classes on Tuesday. Tomorrow, chat, we're probably going to be doing a preview of the game Fata Deum, which is a much anticipated God game release that's not out yet, but I've got a press preview. So tomorrow we will, I don't know whether I'll do the whole stream or whether it will just be like a 1 or 2 hour preview. But tomorrow, at least in part, we'll be looking at Fata Deum. If you have any interest in that, that's what we're going to be doing. Could you not rustle up enough credits for the slot 1 and 2? They're really cheap. Why am I doing this? Stuff is optional? I mean, technically it is optional. You don't have to maximize the chances of winning. Why is everyone going this way? Right, so I am going to bet that this Osborne is going to find a stupid way to die to one of these destroyers who will then push me, and I will spend most of the rest of the game either backpedaling or running, literally running away from a destroyer while everything shoots me. Because that hasn't happened yet today. Unless the destroyer is really stupid and pops up here. I'm not going to shoot anything because I don't want them to know where I am exactly. Oh, Lepanto, don't do that. Osborne, did you just go straight past the... Okay, I kind of see what you're doing. Not sure about this tactic. No, you're not doing what I think you're doing. What are you doing? Could you get the freaking buff, please? No, you're just going to sit in between them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. Okay, that's a DCP. We're going to use this because the destroyer's not going to spot the other destroyer, so we'll use that to get a fire on you. And by that time, your DCP's gone down. And then the torps arrive. The Lepanto's going to get that buff, and there's nothing I can do to stop him getting the other one. Get the freaking buff! We will end up with neither of them. What are you doing? Here they come. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. I need to massively rush forward and stop this Lepanto getting that buff. Holy crap. No, you're not getting it. Nuh-uh. Yeah, make that 10. Yeah, make that 10. That's a great 10, because I have HE loaded, right? Psych. Bonk. Turns out I didn't have HE loaded. Well, we're not getting 15 fires this match, are we? No, because we're not going to survive the next 60 seconds. However, I might get to my reload booster for the destroyers. This destroyer behind me is completely clueless. Like, what are you doing? How did that not kill you? How did that actually not kill you? Haha, French armor. Why is that ribbon up there? What? What did... Hello game, are you okay? Why were my ribbons here? Okay. Osborne, what the frick? What are you doing? I mean, my brief existence was fairly successful, but... Mods? No, I've seen it happen before sometimes. I think it can be caused by the position of the sidebar. Yeah, if you get a certain combination of different, like if like the kill feed is busy and there's some ribbons and he gets a bunch of different ribbons, it can pop up to the top. I don't think we're gonna win this because they've got a double heal and we don't. Because presumably, somewhere else on the map, another destroyer also let them have 2 buffs. I don't understand why... I thought what he was going to do, which is very risky, but... Okay, I can see the argument. Drive past your own buff, pick up the enemy buff when they're super close together like that, and then turn around and pick up your own buff on the way back. Like, that tactic I totally understand. I don't think it's a very good tactic, but it's a tactic. Because if you get away with it, you've got 2 buffs. But then he just sat in between the two and didn't get either of them. Like, what are you doing? You literally drove past our buff while it was active. You could have got it. No. And then he kind of drove sort of almost into their one and then decided not to. But didn't come back for our one. Like, why? So he's ironically in a pretty good position for these torps. I think he needs to be not going with... He needs to stay here. Because these guys are going to want to push into this heal buff. If he was here, he could torp through. If you're in a destroyer, you don't want to get into this position where you're chasing things. If you've got yourself in a torp destroyer into a position where you are perpendicular to the things that you're trying to kill, don't lose that position. don't give it up. Yeah, it's entirely possible, Wix, that people don't understand what they are. Vison, hello. What is that? Is that a fish? Didn't I see that picture recently? I'm sure that another person had the same picture recently. Fear, thank you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to the game, it does say, like, it's fairly easy to see that information. Like, you get the tick rate, you get the buff points change, you get the, you know, the kill death change. So it's like, I can't really fault Wargaming for that one. It is right there. That's just people not using their eyes. This is still potentially a win. Vanguard, do you have a heal? Could you maybe get to the heal? Could you maybe not go out around that corner until you have that heal? You maybe slow down? Maybe heal? Maybe heal. Maybe heal? Do you not have any potential to heal at all? There you go. There you go. There you go. Heal! Heal, stats! Yes, because the Freddy will definitely fall for those torps. Actually, mind you. The last two shells did 7k. And if the shells don't kill it, I think the torps will. Yep. Yep, he's got him. Okay, good. Are we still throwing? Next up on the Intent to the Crossfire is Los Andes. Bonk. I think we're just gonna run out of bodies. Come on, Driz. Yeah, 2 fires and floods, not great. DCP, 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 DCP. Oh, that Bismarck is still 71,000 points. Why is our Enterprise dropping the Bismarck and not the Lepanto? Chat, if I can give you one piece of advice to improve your gameplay, it is to understand that killing ships is how you win the games. If you have a choice between 2 ships that are otherwise identical and one of them has lots of hit points and the other one does not have lots of hit points, hit the one that doesn't have the lots of hit points. And thus you shall be gloriously victorious. It's too fast for you. Herd ship, okay. Kill ship, good. It's not even map. You don't even need the mini map for that. You can just look at the ships. You could have your mini map literally turned off and still get that right. Osborne, fight. He hasn't used any of his smoke. Please tell me that's not HE. That's HE. Don't worry, it's not like your ship has, you know, like a super powerful armament that's really good against destroyers. Oh no, wait, it does. We're not winning anymore. You know when your phone warns you to stop walking while looking at your phone? No, I don't. Do they do that? Oh, so you do know how to collect buffs? Meanwhile, the Enterprise is just constantly working away on the Bismarck. Which is, I'm pretty sure, out-healing the damage. The X patch? Oh, this one is the 10-year patch. Is if you have been playing the game for 10 years. Apparently this player has. Your Motorola warns me when you... I mean, that's a bit weird to start off with. When my Motorola warns me when my phone is at a certain angle for several seconds when I'm looking at it while walking. Okay. Is it something personal? I don't know, maybe. Meow. The player is well known in ranked circles. Oh. Well, the way that Wiggs phrased that, I'm guessing it's not good. You don't remember the good. No. How have they not capped yet? How is it physically possible that they haven't capped yet? Doesn't take that long to cap an arms race cap. I think the match is going to end before they manage to actually cap it. Not unskilled but prone to tantrums, selling into the corner and inting, and apparently not very good targeting selection.
Hydrate.
Because they absolutely should not have been dropping the full health Bismarck. They are keeping them decapped though. I'm astonished that they haven't managed to cap. I wonder whether the Bwiska left the cap to try and find the carrier. I think the Bwiska is probably like there. About to come around this corner. And dick area. What a depressing way to end. So we got, for the fires mission, we got 2 12s and an 11. We made way more progress not doing that. Alright, so we're missing 1 top 3. We're just over halfway on the battleship base XP, and then I need to choose another class. But we still could potentially at one point get that. Maybe when I start the cruises. Maybe on Sunday I'll start either going through the carriers or the cruisers. Because then I'm more likely to get that, because I'm more likely to be using HE. And I might just get it accidentally, or like I'll be like, oh crap, I'm on 11. And then I can focus on it. Then we can come back to that later. If we need to. I think that's the plan. Right. Naval battle still okay? Yeah, we pulled ahead again. Nice. Can't have the Swedes winning. Beautiful. Right, let's find somewhere to go. Logan's playing, so Risky Biscuit's playing, but he's at 2.5 hours, and he usually does like 2.5 hour gigs, so I won't raid him. Burke is playing Borderlands. Would you like to go and see Burke? Yeah, let's go and read Burke. Be a turnip for the books, yep. So tomorrow we'll be doing, hopefully, Fata Deum. I'll probably mix it in with something else as well. Because I don't know whether I'll want to do that for the whole stream. Or if there's enough content in the preview. So that's probably going to be some segment of the stream. And we're going to go raid Burke, who is doing some Borderlands 4. And I will hang out while I am eating my food. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been fun. As I said, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to mix in with. Maybe I'll do my guitars. Maybe I'll do my guitar maintenance, is the other half of the stream. I'll see if I get that set up. But yeah, we'll do some Fata Deum and something else. Maybe after I've done Fata Deum, maybe I'll pop back into World of Warships, or I'll do a bit of ships and then go to Fata Deum and then go back again, or something like that. So tomorrow might be a bit of a mixture. So thank you very much for hanging out, and I will see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.
Go buy petrol, Jack.
Finally.